く待つ今日の街君を節目にあと何やった？いや最近物忘れ激しくて侍女で踊りましょう侍女で踊りましょう思い出した黒がいいや刀持ったせりゃぶっときよね沖田総司様の踊りやで大砲や鉄砲には弱いけどなまあ確かになしかし健全とでかい花火ぶち上げたるで踊れつまんなく男をそらないや愛をつらんなく女子も侍やで切ってみせますその野蛮切ってみせるであのクソがI love侍今日も誰だったきたはったきたはった侍女いいやねんか今日くらいブレコやでうわ器ちっちゃお砂糖が知れるでむしゃも長倉もはじめちゃんも起きた掃除温度で踊りましょうはいこれちゃんと踊れおい踊れや綺麗なものなどわしにはないでこんなやからも出てこいやただし大砲や鉄砲とかそういうのはあかんねそういうのはあかんねえやちゃんとわしに果たせろや刀で食うだけそれこそ侍や刀って守れええか刀で守れそれこそが侍や蹴ってみせろってそんなまんば蹴ってみせるバカ野郎おいらが侍明日も誰だったきたはったきたはった侍女37分その女キャラ今度の時ですが起きた掃除を言ったことこの腐った世の中に町の刀で風穴を開ける維新を起こして強い日本を取り戻す切ってみせますその野望蹴ってみせるであんにゃらぶっ殺してるで蹴ってみせるでお前その無謀ぶち切ってるわみんなまとめて蹴り刻んだらおいらは侍今日も誰だったきたはったきたはった侍女腰はフリフリ祭りを侍温度で踊りましょうさあ最後みんな一緒にいくね侍女で踊りましょう
Hello, hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. I love when my video pause button doesn't work. Either way. It should just have a, close. Yeah, we found... Last time we were here, we did some Coliseum stuff. And apparently we've got Kamurocho locker key number 35. Yeah, we did some Coliseum stuff, and it was kind of fun. All things considered, the Coliseum was kind of fun. I kind of like this Coliseum a bit more than the others. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to, like, pull something up. Coliseum. So we got someone for the tag tournaments. Five games in the batting. Okay, all of these people. Okay, all the. Wait, okay, so we have the only tag partner we need. Everyone else just seems unreasonably stupid to get. Can we? Okay, here we go. Tag match Grand Prix. I'm late now. Also, you'll never guess. What's up, Cookie? Maxim. Thank you and good luck. I'm sick. Oof. I hope you get better soon. It always sucks to get sick, I suppose. The chemical reaction of the ring. Cosmocurious zone and chemical reaction of the ring. Blanc. Ow. There we go. We had a pretty weak tag partner, all things considered. However, I do not. Long. It didn't even take me a minute. Ew. What do each of these do? Fight with all your might. Yes. Got him. Long. Ow. I'm kicking him in the eye. That's very nice. Alright. Blanc. 2 down. Last grip. Yum dodge! The coward. Oh, hello. I mean, that wasn't a kick. Oh, nice. That was cool. This Ukrainian boxer is really good. Again? This guy really wants to die. Blanc. We have to do that 2 more times, as you usually do, I think. 8,000 Coliseum points. Let me check. Opponents.
Now might be a really good time for you to get angry.
That's my secret cat. I'm always angry.
Alright. Do I actually have to do this 3 times? Who knows? Let's just do it. We can do it 2 more times anyways to see. You never really know with this game. What it wants you to do. Alright. Bring in our Ukrainian friend and let's go. Oh, it's this group again? I'm gonna take this guy down, you go for the stronger one. Good job going for the stronger one. You kept him really distracted. Jesus, you're kicking his ass over here. Better than I would. You didn't even get a hit in. Blonde. I'm gonna deal with this guy. You deal with the other. Stand up. Good Jesus. Longer. I'm just gonna keep grabbing him until he gets punched to death. Blonde. Ow. Maxim. Ow. Get up. Tiger drop to the face. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm just gonna continue my grab strategy because it's funny. Look at this. Look at his health melt. Never get on the bad end of a boxer from Ukraine. Or the bad side of a boxer from Ukraine. Just look at him take this fool out. And he gives me the last hit. How nice of him. He did all the work and he gave me the last hit in the process too. Alright, we gotta do that one more time for good luck. Just to make sure we don't have to do that multiple times. Oh hey, Dead Boy. Maybe we'll finally kill Dead Boy today, because we haven't seen him yet. I just know his name is Dead Boy, and he has appeared in the possible fighters we could have in multiple matches. Alright, Tatsu's down. Long. Another one down, another one down, another one that's the dust. No, I'm fun of it's fine. Blonk. You guys love their dodging and blocking so much, let's go for the weak one. Oh yeah, I can throw this big guy. You know how rare it is to be able to throw one of the larger dudes. Bonk. Alright, last group. Did we get Dead Boy? Aww. Long. Come on. That's what I thought. We'll never see Dead Boy. I don't feel like he's an actual real person at this rate. Alright. We unlock any new tournaments after doing that? Nope. 3 wins did not get us anything. Alright, cool. We have to wait until another chapter. Hey, our Ukrainian friend did a wonderful job kicking the asses of everyone. Like, seriously, honestly, if it wasn't for my heat actions, he'd arguably doing a better job than I did, because he can get through their blocks without much of a threat. Either way, it's time for us to continue the story. We've run out of side content to do. Again. For the moment. Unless we want to torture ourselves with a karaoke minigame. Which is forever weird to say about a Yakuza game, but again, karaoke in Yakuza 3 is terrible. I will die on this hill. It is not good. It is honestly a miracle it even survived this game. This is the first game to have it, and yeah. On one hand, it was a neat idea. On the other hand, it was so poorly implemented. It's surprising that they decided to continue it when, up to that point, like, only one guy had made it. That guy is now the main man in charge of Yakuza, which, good on him. He definitely deserves it. Yeah, one guy had made it. None of the other developers wanted anything to do with it. And the only reason it's even in the game is because they got the approval of the director at the time. Oh, hello. Kei-san, Gatling Sonato came by. I was glad to see he's still as big and strong as when he was pulverizing opponents in the ring. Looks like he's been training as hard as ever. He mentioned he wants to get back into the ring someday, and I'm an expert in forging IDs. And creating new identities. I think I might oblige him. Should be a piece of cake. Besides, I'm a huge fan of Sendo's. I get chills up my spine just thinking about seeing him pulverize his opponents again. Now that we have 5 bounces, we should be able to deal with any thugs come our way. I'd like to thank you, so please stop by the casino. Oh. Yeah, the developers wanted nothing to do with karaoke, but somehow, even though this is a very, very bad version of it, it survived into the later games, and I'm glad it did. Took me a while, but I have reappeared. Welcome back. Us and our Ukrainian boxer friend won all 3 of the matches, and we didn't get any new things to do, so we're continuing the story because there's nothing else to do. The chapter is called The Plot, and that concerns me. Casino. I'm guessing we're about to get a 30-minute cutscene explaining the story. Oh, hello. This looks fun. Get out of here. We've got no money for you. Well, We'll remember that. We'll remember this. Yeah. Look at this team of bouncers we got. Thank you, Kiri-san. We're finally rid of the thugs, thanks to you. And the people we've taken in as bouncers have found new lives at the casino. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. I wish we could give you more. 500,000 yen. That's more than anyone. Stab yourself with the foot or the hand. I can work with my hands. I don't exactly need my feet. Again, leg. Left and left or right ear. I feel like that one doesn't even really matter. Like, you'd say one or the other, and then it's pretty much the same either way. Alright. Oh yeah, we should check with the castle. Already missing a leg, and the other one has been stabbed, so good luck walking no matter where you choose to do. Oh. I don't know you. You should know who I am. Blanc. But you don't know who I am, says the guy talking to the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. Wait, you're former Yakuza? Sorry, sir, forgive me. Please take... He recognized me. The first guy who actually recognized me after combat, instead of like, my Aniki will hear of this, or whatever other nonsense. Hello, we've got some new ones. Gunmaster. Saijima. The Corsican Panther. Alright, how many of these guys he uses guns? Of course. Like, if there's any part where the combat does kind of fall apart, it's anytime there's someone with a gun involved. Alright, so our hitman is over by Theater Square, near the Mock Bowl. He's trying to fight, but yeah, trying to fight someone who has a gun is less annoying, more inconvenient. Mildly personal question. What? Yeah, guns aren't really a threat, they're just annoyingly inconvenient. How old was I when I became a furry? That would have been 2017, so... Technically, 2017. Probably earlier, but 2017 is when I got a Sona, so to say. How long ago was that at this point? 6 years ago? 6 years ago, going on 7 almost. Oh, this asshole wants to fight. Knife. So would have been 23? Twenty-two, 23. Ta-da! Blanc. Kablanc, kablooey, kablooey, kablanc. There's our shooty McShoot man. What do you want, old yo geezer? Didn't anybody ever teach you any manners? You're the Reaper Kunari, aren't you? Kunari. Damn straight. Kunari, the silver bullet. But how the hell do you know about me? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I want you to come with me. So you're from the HLA, are ya? Yeah, that's right. Well, how convenient. It just so happens I got something interesting to show you. Follow me. You really think I'm gonna fall for this? What music do you recommend excluding and music? Come on, man. I swear it's really sweet. Just follow me. Excluding gay music? Most I listen to is either gay music or remixes of gay music, so... Or music about video games. So where's the thing you talk about? Perfect. You wanted to shoot me, that's it. Oh, you brought friends. What do you say? Fascinating, right? Are these guys Reapers too? Nah, I'm the only one. These guys are just here to help me. Help me give you a good pummeling, that is. What do you hope to accomplish by doing this? Don't you get it? We're taking you hostage. Then, we're gonna crush the HLA. I knew somebody would be coming to see me if I leaked some info about myself. You walked straight into my trap. Too bad for you, dickhead. I see. It's definitely a very clever trip. Too bad it's not going to work. Get a load of this joker. I guess we'll see about that. God, if only people knew who the hell I was more often than not. Oh, there's more than one gun. There's 3 guns. You know what that means, though? More people, more guns we can shoot people with. Blanc. Thankfully, this makes him the easiest one we've caught so far. Oh, hello. Oh, we're already to this point, eh? I literally shot him once. Its effect allows me to shoot you. I love all these people who are just standing around while people are shooting each other with guns. I've got to go. I guess it doesn't matter. What the hell? I'm sorry I had to do that. Now start talking about the Reapers. I want details. But I don't know anything. And I sure as hell don't know any of the details you're looking for. I don't buy that. You better start talking. I'm at the very bottom of the heap. I don't even know the bosses, I swear. Look, I got kicked out of my family for missing a mark, and then some guy I met asked me to join, so I did, that's it. This guy you met wasn't the boss? No. Somebody else is in charge. I don't even know their name, the guy who recruited me. He's been talking up a storm, but he's not giving me any real info. Guess that means he's probably just an underling, just like he says. I better turn him over to Ibuki now. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at the headquarters. I'll accompany you there. Okay, so that's the first guy we're probably not, reforming. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. We asked Karina all kinds of questions, but it seems he really doesn't know that much about the Reapers. The Reapers are an organization that probably has a lot of rank-and-file members like him. To get the guy at the very top, we're gonna have to catch people in leadership positions. Do I read books? Not often, but sometimes. Trying to open up this, container of Reese's peanut butter cups. There we go. Honestly, I don't remember. I kind of just read book, then I forget what I read. The Joys of ADHD. Just whatever I kind of find at the time. So we're gonna finally start using these cells. I know they aren't exactly cells, but... Nope. The only guy here is that one guy on the computer. Who's apparently learning what the internet is. Any sort of mental problem couldn't be me, I think. Oh, the black hyena. We can't win. We take out one, then there's a new one. Hold up with hostages. What? Don't tell me I have to be considerate about extra people. To get some rest for tomorrow. Alright, have a good night now. Thank you again for hanging out. This might be one of those situations where I should check in with the one guy to figure out what the hell is going on. Instead of just trying to run in. That's what I'm telling you. Man came by his way from the bathhouse. Said there was all these shady guys on Park Boulevard, and they were up to something. Maybe this guy was dizzy from staying in the bath too long or something, but he couldn't really tell me exactly what happened. I'm not out in the ordinary for this city, I guess. Alright, that's not any more information than we already know. There's just hostages. Why does he have hostages? What is the point? Is he gonna try using them to get to Kiryu? That guy wants to fight me. Unfortunately for him, I'm going to walk right past him. Hello there. Is a guy named Zen here? What do you want? I'm with the Honest Living Association. Now, release those hostages. How's the day in PC doing? PC is fine. Nothing real special to say about that. And I'm doing alright as well. No way, what the H am I doing here? If you thought taking hostage would stop us from coming after you, then you're dumber than I thought. We're freeing those hostages even meeting some sense into you first. Hey, go report this to Zen. Got it. Who do you think you are? Some kind of superhero or something? You must be getting senile at your old age. Do you like your PC? I prefer, when it comes to gaming, I prefer the consoles any day of the week. But my PC's fine. Was my, like, default model glitched out or something? I think my default model glitched out. Let me see if we can fix that. No, it's just glitched out. Alright. I don't like the PS5. Honestly, I'm not sure I can stand the last gen consoles. You know? Oh, all of my models are glitched out. Okay, today in What the Hell is Wrong? Sammy, what is up with you? Oh, I see what's going on. Boop. It was the wrong Elgato. Like, after getting the Series X, I would never go back to the, Xbox One. Like, I cannot stand trying to game on the Xbox One. The loading times are too long, games don't run very well, whereas those older games run so much better on this new hardware, and that's the same is true for PS4 games as well. Like, a lot of PS4 games got updates to run better on the PS5. Stuff like the old Uncharted games and whatever else. Like, even before the remasters, they got updates. Like, my only problem with the PS5 is the UI is terrible. Like, I don't know why everyone wanted the Xbox UI to look more like the PS5 UI, because the PS5 UI sucks. Nothing but I wanted to hit. Like an Xbox, if I want to go to my games, I just do this, and then I'm on my games. If I want to look at all the games I own, I just go down a few pages, and here they all are. Very easily organized, you know? And then I can see all of them in one list. On PS5, you can't really do that. It's annoying to try to sort through your games. Well, these guys are gonna put up much of a fight. What the hell? I'm not wasting any more time on you. Step aside. They aren't even holding them with guns. They just have these people. Zen-san. That's the guy. You Zen then? Have you had any with the video and had to cancel the... What video? Hand over the hostages. I never expected anyone to come barging in here. Well, whatever. Now that you're here, I guess there's no point in keeping these hostages here. What do you mean? Hey, guys. Come keep this guy company while I deal with these hostages. Show him just how hospitable we are. If only you listened to me, you could have walked away intact. It's gonna take more than that to keep me back. What was that? I said, you must be crazy to think those weaklings have what it takes to take me on. I'll clear them all out before you so much as touch those hostages. Hey, asshole. Who are you calling weak, huh? Y'all are weak. Oh, hello. We're already off to a good start. Why are these going through so early? I guess the plus side is we can use them to take out these friends. Long. Hands down. Damn, what kind of monster are you? Game's over. Give it up. Take your hostage and get the fuck out of here. Did you forget you're coming with me too? Son of a bitch. Why does it always fucking end up like this to me? Does he mean he's pulling dirty tricks since your days in the Yakuza? If that's the case, I'm not surprised they kicked you out. Shut the fuck up. I don't need sermon from you. I can't blame them for not wanting to put up with antics like this. I wouldn't want to have anything to do with you either. Son of a bitch. You can go cool off with the HLA. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at the headquarters. I'm sorry for all the trouble my men put you through today. I'll make sure our members understand we're being targeted by the Reapers and have them take it to heart. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. I would like more requests. Uses unique weapons and we don't know what he looks like. Large arsenal of firearms and numerous henchmen. Hiding in the deserted places around Kamurocho. Seems very, very, doesn't really give me a good description of where we might find him. But the game has already told us where he is. It's like the deserted places around Kamurocho. What could that be? Oh. He's at the Dragon Palace. Good to know. What's the place? You know, it's a really suspicious question, right? You're a good guy, though. I'd say it gets pretty deserted as soon as you go north of Shibuya Street. Place is haunted. I like how we don't have to talk to him to find these locations. We just know where they are. So there's no real point in talking to him. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. You should go to that guy, but I'm assuming that might have been a change between Yakuza 3 and the remaster, because I'm assuming it was probably quite difficult to figure out where you needed to go with the Hitman missions, so they just decided to make them all show up on the map. Yep, I went a little too far. Oh, well, that's fine. You disgust me. Okay. What makes you think I'm gonna stop for you then? If I disgust you, why would I stop? They said the Reaper would be lurking in a place where there weren't many people around. This is the most deserted place in Kamurocho, but I don't see anybody wearing a mask. Don't move. If you ever come looking for me again, I'll kill you. If you know what's good for you, you'll stop poking around in the other people's business. That was the Reaper Tokoyami? Tokoyami? Hey, did you see a suspicious-looking man in a mask? I told you to mind your own business. Wait, you were the one who threatened me just now? Ignore my warning, will you? Then it's time for you to pay the price. Clever. Blanc. Of course I get to feel the heat thing after I've just beaten his ass. Knock him down. Alright. Don't you usually wear a mask? I used to wear one when I was with the Yakuza, but I don't anymore. Why not? I thought you wanted to hide your identity. A masked imposter showed up, pretending to be me. He ruined my reputation and got me kicked out of my family. Besides, wearing a mask around Kamurocho just makes you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll give you that. These days, the best way to hide your identity is to wear a suit. In this city, a suit is a mask of its own. You've got a point there. Are you with the HLA? Yeah, I am. I'll go with you, but I'm not talking. I know you're probably not the kind of guy to talk, but you have got the wrong idea about the HLA. What? The HLA is an organization that helps sex Yakuza. They're not your enemy. They aren't going to force you to confess anything. Once you meet them, you might just form a different opinion of them. Great work, Kiri-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at the headquarters. We thought we were looking for a masked man, but I guess we were completely wrong. Kiri-san, well done. More! Has an office in the north end of Senrio Avenue in Kamurocho. So he's reasonably close by. Granted, no one is ever reasonably far away. unreasonably far away because no map is really that big. The map isn't that big, and none of the maps in the game are really that big either. It's like the biggest map is essentially Yokohama, give or take. It might be matched by Hawaii, but I think Yokohama's bigger. Beyond that, I don't know what the other maps in the games the series adds. You know, I like how they talk about that dump truck that crashed the building, yet there's no holes in the wall. Like, at least leave a hole in the wall or something. No one's repaired the thing. Is this, Sajima's office? Sajima's office? Huh? Who are you? I'm here to see Sajima. If you don't want to get hurt, you better step aside. Otherwise, get the hell out of here. I like how they just ignored the fact I threatened them. I need to see him face to face. Get out of my way. Not too bright, are ya? Dumbass. Maybe I better knock a little sense into you. This is no place for the likes of you. Maybe this'll teach ya. I like how the threat wasn't enough, but... Oh. Well, now they're gonna get the police involved. I like how the police don't get involved in any of this. Bonk. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. I should have healed. That's fine. We'll be fine. Who the hell are you barging in here like this? Are you Samjima? What if I am? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I need you to come with me. The HLA. Hey boys, looks like we've got ourselves a uninvited guest here. It's a lot of guns. They really didn't do anything, did they? What are you, some kind of freak? Doesn't matter how many small fry you throw at me. Give up already and come with me, son of a bitch. Hey, Sajima-san, I'm back. What the hell? What's going on here? You're just in time. Mow this asshole down. Huh? I still don't know what's going on, but whatever you say, boss. Nice to meet you, mister. Let me introduce you to my gun. Stand up. Hey, you guys are all useless. Had enough yet? You're really starting to piss me off now. I'll kill you myself. Die, you bastard. Ah, shit, he has an Uzi. And he has Torado's fighting style. Excellent. I like how these field moves don't actually do all that much damage. Let's do a head press. We haven't done a head press in a while. Oh, okay. That was definitely the amount of damage I was looking to do. What are you, invincible or something? Christ. You depend too much on your guns. Your close combat skills suffer for it. Shit. So many guns. You buy weapons for the Reapers? That's right. But I'm not a hitman, just so you know. You're not? Yeah, I am. I met the Reaper boss a while back. Fearing weapons is my specialty. Sounded like a sweet deal, so I signed up. Who's in charge of the Reapers? Can't tell you that now, can I? I'm very careful about guarding my client's privacy. Looks like that's all I'm gonna get out of him. I'll leave the rest to you, Buki. I mean, you could beat the ever-living shit out of him. We know he knows the leader. Great work, I'm glad you're okay. Sajima isn't a hitman, but his weapon supply network seems to be quite extensive. I think stopping his supply of weapons to the Reapers will have a big impact. Kiryu-san, well done. We're just gonna ignore the fact that he does actually know the leader and he could have been helping us. Corsican Panther, bladed weapons, sighted near the Millennium Tower. Seems reasonable enough, let's do it. You know what would have been useful in that fight? There we go. You're damn right. The ability to counter weapons. Okay, so he's near the Millennium Tower. We should be able to hit the Smile Burger along the way. So we stop walking around like a dumbass. What's on this street? Kobayashi drugs. We went the longest possible way to the Smile Burger. Alternatively, we could hit Kanari. Let's hit Kyushu. Kyushu number 1 star. That guy's going to fight us before we even get there. Not much we could really do. Well, because we can't outrun him. Even if we could, he was going to get in our way, nonetheless. He was just standing in the perfect position to be annoying. Ooh, 30,000 yen. How useful. Let's see. This one. Actually, this one. What else can we do? Egg, ramen. That'll finish we'll have had everything here now. I'm playing eating. I can't even check. That's unfortunate. Alright. And ads are about to play in about 10 minutes. Cool. Don't mind me just checking some things. There's who we're looking for. He's just kind of standing in front of the Millennium Tower staring at it. Nippon is awesome, man. Look at this. Look at that building. I wonder how many stories it is. Ichi-na-san? Hey, what are you trying to accomplish here? I'm looking at one of Kamurocho's famous landmarks, Millennium Tower. Can I help you with something? You're the Reaper Loren, aren't you? I sure am. And you're Kazuma-Kiryu-san. Wait, how do you know my name? I came here to learn about the Tojo clan. You're their fourth boss, right? You're just the guy I've been looking for. I was hoping I could talk to somebody in the know. What about? I was looking for information on the Tojo clan only somebody like you would know about, if you know what I mean. I'm not in the business anymore. If you want inside information, ask somebody else. That's not gonna cut it. Chances like this don't come along every day, you know? If you don't want to talk, I'll just have to make you. Ooh. Big katana. How many people with katanas think they actually can beat Kiryu? And how many of them have died trying? Let's see, there was Shindo. That's all I really know off the top of my head. Have you had a video that was glitched out and posted the video to 11:30? What does that mean? No? If you set, like, a video's release time to a specific time, always good to make sure what day and time you set a video to. I haven't really bothered with videos in forever, so I've got nothing scheduled. I haven't messed with the scheduling feature in forever. Is your time different? I also don't know exactly what you mean. I am confused. Oh, shit. One hour forwarding? I'm still confused. Either way, you're not half bad. No wonder we made the Tojo clan one of made you. I'm not with the Tojo clan anymore, so you can stop calling me one of their bosses. Still, I'm surprised to see you wielding a katana. When it comes to slicing and dicing, you can't do any better than a Japanese katana. I thought I'd see a lot of them when I came to Japan, but there don't seem to be many around. They're not all that easy to get a hold of. I guess not. Well, looks like I blew my chance to learn about the Tojo clan. Did you join the Reapers just so you can learn about the Tojo clan? That's right. I heard they were fighting with the Tojo clan and thought I could learn some cool shit. And they say Kamurocho is the best place to get information, so that's why I came here. What are you going to do with that information? I wasn't trying to start any trouble. I'm just interested in the world of the Japanese underground. I see. If I was in this game, what weapon would I use? No idea. All the weapons seem ineffective unless they're in a cutscene. But even then, I probably wouldn't be part of any of the gangs. I'd just be walking the street. It'd be just like living in normal life, if anything. Hey, that sounds great. I owe you one. Great work, Kiwami. I'll take it from here. Alright. Really was just curious about the Treasure Clan. Even general information about the clan, like the number of members, names of the leaders, seemed to really make him happy. On the other hand, when I asked him about the Reapers, he didn't know anything about the top leaders. Same as the other hitmen. Well, there was one guy who knew who was the leader, but you didn't want to press him for that information. God, we can't win. It's like, yes, there's one guy who knows the leader, but it's like we didn't want to press him for whatever reason. Alright. That's all the Hitman missions from now, and then ads are about to play on YouTube, so we are going to... Twitch. So we're going to... I don't know when ads play on YouTube, they just kind of play when they feel like it, so we're going to take a bit to stretch. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. I agree, Sniffles. So yeah, see y'all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Where's my... Oh, there it is. My brain is like 9 levels of pride because I'm like, where is the Steam Deck? The answer was kind of just right in front of me. I thought it was behind my soda for some reason, even though it was right next to it. ADHD gives you narrow vision and a one-track mind. Date-san! That guy over there looks like he wants to fight, and he's very unique looking. Let's beat him up. We never really see guys in white and red suits, so I want to beat him up first. Then we can go meet the whoever was bothering us. Ah, he has unique fighting style. Oh, so much for that unique fighting style. It's fun though, beating his ass. Tear soaked 50 count. Wow, cheap ass. What took you so long? Sorry, Date-san. Got you as fast as I could. Don't worry about it. Gotta say though, Tommy bringing you up is a pretty unexpected development. Hopefully meeting him will clear some things up. Hope so. Biggest political figure in the country. Who knows what he could be planning? In other words, we should be ready for anything. You about good to go? Yeah, let's do it. I'll swing by the Millennium Tower then. I'm guessing that gets rid of all the sub-stories if there were any sub-stories on the map. I like how we're heading to meet the Minister of Defense, and he's like, "What should I eat?" It's not worrying about the Minister of Defense. He's just thinking of food. I can't win with this fool, I tell you. Ah, you must be Kazuma-sama. Yeah, and you're Tommy's driver, right? Actually, his secretary. You can call me, Higaki, sir. And you're from the media, yes? Yep. Name's Date, from, K-Hidden News. Used to hang my hat with the Force, though. That's how I met Kiryu. Sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't allow a reporter to. Now hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that info alone, and who knows what kind of conclusions I can draw from that. Sorry, but I think it's for the best you let Date-san come with us. We promise he won't write about anything he hears today, right, Date-san? Yeah, sure. Very well, then. Please get in the car when you're ready, sir. I like how we tried blackmailing them. That'd be funny. Date's attempt at blackmail was kind of hilarious. And definitely just get in the car and we'll be on our way. Alright. This is a building. I wonder how new it is. I'm assuming everything in Tokyo is kind of new because of World War II pretty much decimating Japan. He just screams, villain.
そっちは京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と東上会の癒着を追っていた。あの有名な元刑事の分野か。
お前らも一杯やるか。
いや、
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設をやってるんだってな。
Yep.
ああ、
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
何が言いたい？
お前とこの民谷隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ？
お前はあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？あのリゾートがなければ、あんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
そうだな。だがそれはもういいんだ。
Ooh.
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
What?
だと？聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、その全てについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。何を聞きたいんだ？
Everything. All of these. Let's go with it.
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？
俺の本当の狙い、それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
Another syndicate?
絡みのマフィアか何かか？
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。
ブラック
Black Monday. What a
そ
name.
れってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴
There
落。
was an economic depression in
操っ
1987.
ていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。
Ah.
俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
知っての通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備だ。その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値。
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。
Probably not, no.
実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出し
If
す
say
ること
this is Japan's the safest country, that wouldn't be the case. That would still be the United States.
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
一応だと？
ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発、それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
A black market dealer.
その欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンデー。
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。 もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術。奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか。
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。
Ah.
そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつまり。
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
Cool.
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか。
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
I like this guy.
だがアメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。
Alright.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
To lure out an international arms smuggler known as the Black Monday. Their leader, Andre Richardson, would no doubt be drawn into the BMD system proposed in Okinawa. In other words, the only resort to Tony's own system in the military, so he could stamp out Black Monday once for all. The U.S. Army. That person holds the key to all this. What should I ask about? The man who shot Daigo.
大悟を撃った犯人を知らないか？
それは俺にもわからん。
そうか。
あの風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
Yep.
待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
何か知っているのか？
This feels like such a shitty way to tell a story.
お前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
教えてくれ。
Just have a guy explain everything that's going on. Instead of it just happening organically throughout the games.
風間ジョージ。
Joji,
お
ooh,
前のいた登場会
younger brother of...
山
Ah,
組組長風間慎太郎の実の弟だ。
おやっさんに
but I'm guessing by this point they had made 4 Yakuza games. 3. Yeah, 3.
そうか。やはり風
Yakuza 1, 2, and
話を
Kenzan.
してなかったのか。
They were probably getting a little tired of making these games.
ああ。両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟ジョージは
So,
血を分けたただ
every
一人
now and
の
then, I
兄弟
imagine the writers would probably phone in stuff every now and
存在だっ
then.
たからな。
I just said every now and then twice.
風間にとって弟ってのがそんなに大切なんだったら、桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ。あの兄弟は。
どういうことだ？
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
まさか風間の弟の職業って。
警察だ。
A cop.
警察
Ooh.
庁長官官房国際部国際課。今の外事課の刑事だっ
The
た。
Foreign Affairs Division. Ah.
エリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が片やこうして議事堂の真ん中の車から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期。
Ah, you know each other. Cool.
唯一無二の親友だ。
You're all friends.
何？あんたと風間の弟が？
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだ。
Zenith the Deer, thank you for the raid.
仕組んだと。
How did your stream go?
一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、
Deer
ジョー
raid.
ジは
Hi
組織を使
Broadway.
ってそれを実行
How you
した。
doing?
じゃあおやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったというのか。
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いてるのか？
違う。あいつはもう
Hello, Astral Lucario. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone from Zenith's stream is doing well and they had fun at Zenith's.
あいつはアメリカの CIA。
I'm your favorite Yakuza streamer? Awesome, that's good to hear. What are you doing?
極東担当の
We're doing
諜報
retro.
員だ。
What retro game? I know they're talking the plot, but who cares? So Tommy and Joji Kaza, an agent of the CIA, and younger brother of Shintaro Kazuma are working together to bring down a smuggling syndicate to Black Monday. But if that's the case, why did Kazuma-san's brother shoot Daigo? That's a good question. I need to know what the CIA is really after here. The CIA. Alright, we'll get to the favor after we're done listing all this stuff. At least this is a good place to talk, because this is like 20 minutes of cutscene we're going through right now.
日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。
I feel like they really phoned in this part of the game, because this chapter is literally called the plot. And yep, they're just telling me the plot.
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動して
Thank
いる。
you.
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ？
やはり大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのは
Hideo Kojima guest wrote this part.
わからん。だがその可能性が高
I
い。
feel like it's just a symptom of the fact that these games are made year by year.
CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法
And this game probably has one of the bigger stories of them all.
2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ？
その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと。
It's also their second PS3
だ
game,
が CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。
so they're working with hardware that is a pain in the ass to work with,
まさか
and had to make this game in a
あ
year.
の黒スーツの男たち。
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜
Oh,
報員だ。
apparently we beat up CIA agents
沖
earlier.
縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして
It's the PS3 for you.
CIA だ。
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
At least they had some time to learn it by making Kenzen.
CIA は己の
Don't get me started. Remember how bad New Vegas and Skyrim are on PS3? I don't. I've never played those versions. I've seen the PS3 version of Red Dead Redemption. That's definitely something.
日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなればそれだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。
I know how bad New Vegas was on the Xbox 360 on launch. I don't want to know how bad the PS3 was.
原因で自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。
Literally, New Vegas would pretty much just fatally crash if you played it for too long.
能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国でジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
I'm sure all of this story is interesting, but it lost me. Yep, Memory Lake.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Of course, I didn't know anything about Memory Lakes back then, so I just kind of played through it until the game exploded. And that was the Xbox 360 version. I can only imagine what the PS3 version was like. It was the CIA orders that Joji shot Daigo for refusing to take my land. Guess the CIA was like a second family to him now, after what happened during his time in the force. That explains why he's so loyal to the US government. Why was government take so long to pop up? Alright, are we done listening to Tamiya?
あんたの頼みたいことってのは何なんだ？
二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
Ooh, save lives. That's Kiryu's specialty, saving people.
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったってなんで過去形なんだ？
トーマは2週間前。
You know, all things considered, as a PS3 game, this game looks great.
どうしてだ？
Like, they didn't really update the models as much for the remasters, but yeah, like, this game looks really good.
本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ？
極道だよ。
Yakuza.
東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
Oh, Mine.
ミネが？
おい、それどういうことなんだ？
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。
Ah.
その前に、あいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？
Yeah, you take this game and put it alongside, say, the Red Dead Redemption version, the PS3 version of Red Dead Redemption, and this game kind of blows it out of the water.
あんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは？
風間ジョージだ。
Ooh.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Well, that was the shortest conversation so far. Apparently, Toma joined up with Mine once he learned what Tamiya was really after. And now, Joji Kazuba is trying to silence Toma before he can spill any of Tamiya's secrets. So it looks like I need to stop Joji. But why did Toma join Mine in the first place? And what does Mine have to do with the resort? I need to know more. Oh, come on. Well, I should have known a chapter called The Plot would just spend 30 minutes telling me the plot.
リゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があのミネだというのか？
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうでは
Truth of the matter is complicated.
そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動
Everything is complicated. That's why we have this 30-minute long cutscene talking about the plot.
じゃあなんで風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ？
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなればブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとした。
So in turn, our uncle shot
東上会を使ってか。
Kiryu's blood brother. Well, not blood brother. Kiryu's oath brother.
小島大吾を動かすため、ネックとなっていた朝が
Other oath brother. We always have to specify different oath brother because there's Nishikiyama.
大吾は土地の買収を。
Daigo didn't take the bait. Huh?
だから撃たれたのか。
そういうことだ。
Nishikiyama, the first oath brother.
リゾートの土地買
And
収の話を
then Nakahara, the second oath brother.
トマはリゾートの利権その全てを峰に渡すという条件で協力する。
And I'm gonna take a wild guess, and if Nakahara survives this game, we're never gonna see him again.
そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ？
トーマという名前からやつが
After playing so many of these games in a row, I've come to the conclusion they just like never referencing the previous games all that much.
今から3年前
Satan, thank you for the raid. Everyone's coming in during all during the plot. This chapter's literally called the plot. What were you doing? How'd your stream go? Yes. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm a Evis variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. And today, we are listening to the plot in Yakuza 3. This has been going on for 30 minutes. Twitch broke your emotes there. Need to reload the page.
俺を登場界の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だが、あいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発
Power World? Hopefully Power World was a good time.
じゃあ、トーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に登場界の連中、ミネとも知り合ったというのか。
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。
Ah, I've just realized that I can't use the at.
トーマとミネは互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほど
There we
な。
go.
だがあれだけ6代目に忠実だったミネが登場界を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
Yeah, hopefully Power World was good times.
よくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で登場界の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていれば
You focus on your long cutscenes. I'm gonna be honest, this cutscene lost me 20 minutes ago. Scott's with Sob's brother, and they pretty much tell you everything right after they're done talking. Thankfully. Sakazuma-san's brother and the CIA were promoting the military expansion bill to destroy Black Monday, while Toma and Mine were throwing their weight behind the resort. I think I'm finally starting to see the whole picture here. I'm not. The fact that they decided to explain this in a, now 40-minute long cutscene has made me lose track of where we are in the story. I get time is limited when they make these games, but this is kind of ridiculous.
止める ?CIA の任務を止めろというのか。
そうだ。トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ。
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与している。
Hi, Black and Yellow.
そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA
is gonna shut him up.
俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして今になってかばう
I'm doing alright. I'm having a good time.
強い信
Like, Yakuza 3 has been fun. So far, the low point in this game has been karaoke, which is weird to say about a Yakuza game, the chase minigames,
俺の恩師が教えてくれた。
and this 40-minute long cutscene.
トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ
Otherwise, the game's a lot of fun. I like it.
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。ん？このおっさん、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない古いタイプの人間のようだ。
Alright, the first government official in the series where we actually like him.
わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わ
I
る。
feel like in the series we end up taking down some more government officials than we actually end up liking. Be it Yakuza 7 where we take down the governor of Tokyo.
あんたのためじゃない。
Or was it the governor of Japan? Either or.
朝顔を失い
Yakuza 7 where we take out the governor of Japan. Yakuza 1 where
じゃあ
I don't remember what Jingu was, but he was in government.
俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
トーマは
Yakuza 0 didn't have a government official, and Yakuza 2 didn't have one either.
地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。
And Infinite Wealth had a government official.
日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。
So throughout most of the series, we've taken out several government officials. So it's nice to finally meet one who's actually on our side.
何かあったのか。
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでに東部が手を回していたようだ。
どうする？
行くしかないんだろう。
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ。
Ah, so Suzuki is attacking his political opponent.
好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
I like this guy.
一つ聞きたいんだが。
なんだ。
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか。
Even Kiryu likes him.
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか。トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか。
確かにな。
よし。
Well, we know who Kiryu is going to vote for prime minister in the future if he actually runs for prime minister. Unfortunately, he probably will never win because everyone thinks he's a warmonger.
これすげえ数だぜ。
Yeah, that's just an average
俺は
Tuesday.
何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。
Your media, remember?
証明すれば裏から出られる。
Show them your business card, they'll let you through, no problem.
もし俺が捕まったら、真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生。
頼んだぞ。
Alright. Oh, hello. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight riot shields. The series is already infamous enough for... Well, this game is already infamous enough for the overly blocking enemies. Ow. There we go. Got one. Two. Okay, now I see why I learned this chapter. It's very, very useful for this one fight. R.I.P. that guy in particular. I like how these guys are like a private military, but that guy doesn't know how to hold a taser correctly. Let's do it again. Three. And goodbye. I like that move. That move is fun. Ow. Oh, someone finally got their taser use off. I'm glad we have this fight after that 40-minute long cutscene. It really kind of makes up for it. This fight is fun. I like it. The annoying riot shield guides aside. Like they keep interrupting my combos. Stand up. I think we're on the last guy. Yep, that was the last guy. Oh, hello. Round two.
さあ、どれだけ 数がいるんだ。
Oh, come on, Kiryu. You deal with worse. Oh. Hey, Majima. I like how Majima just has a pink truck with a tiger stripe interior and a snakeskin wheel. Absolutely beautiful. 10 out of 10 vehicle design. Unfinished business. Mine!
吉高、お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ。
友達とみんなで野球してた。
I like how they use Ochi-san for both uncle and dad when it means Mister.
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺1番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
I guess it gets the point across better if you specify with the subtitles what they're actually going for.
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人と遊べねえんだよ。
Ah, was Mine in an orphanage too?
おじさん、ねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
吉高、
おじさん。
吉高、よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。
おじさん。
ごめんな。
I think that's the only part where he actually said dad in Japanese. But I don't know dad in Japanese, so.
誰だ？
片瀬です。
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。
Oh, he said no Okinawa.
1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長。
なんだ？
いえ、何でもありません。
Chairman?
ただ最近
Is he in charge of the company
随
here?
分ご無理をされておられるのではないか。
Because he ain't chairman of the,
会長にもしものことがあったら、私。
そんな顔しない。
Tojo clan.
大丈夫だ。
Though, of course, he's like the only person left of the Tojo clan at this point. Daigo's in the hospital. Everyone else is dead. So it just leaves him and Kiryu.
昨日国会議事堂前で起こった一連の騒動に
Pink truck.
警察の見解では沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのことです。
消してくれ。
警察は国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに
Damn it. Looks like we're getting down to... Looks like getting down to Okinawa is not going to be as easy as we thought, huh? We? Sorry, Date-san. But I need to do this alone. What? But Mine's going to have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like signing your own death wish. Man's got a point, Kiri-san. You ask me? We send in some of my boys. Rough up some people up. Make sure nobody even thinks of laying a hand on you. Look. I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? Kiryu beats up hundreds of people every hour. You're telling me that this is going to be a problem for him? The only reason I've gotten this far this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and the Tojo clan, yeah. But when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Not with the CIA and those, Hakuo thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. It'll be okay. I have friends down there. Huh? The Ryudo family. The Ryudo family might be helpful, but they're small time. And you have to keep in mind, their captain nearly got killed the last time he was involved. If I'm gonna be settling a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with Okinawa natives on my side. Oh, and you're sure about that, Kiryu-san? 100%. Suppose that's that then. So, what? You're just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-san's a big, stubborn ox. No change in his mind when he's like this, Date-san. You should know that better than anyone. Even so, Kiryu-san, the Majima family will keep the lights on over at Tojo HQ while you're gone. Oh yeah, I forgot Majima's here too. Go do what you gotta do, yeah? It's always 50-50, if he's still in the Tojo clan or not. Also, shout out to that smile. Oh. I just want a picture of that smile. Give me a second. I want to send this to Raffi. Just no context, send it to Raffi. Thank you, Majima-san. There we go. It has been sent to Raffi. You ever need a hand or 100 for the Majima family? Just give me a ring. We'll be down in there before you even hang up the phone. Thanks, Majima-san. But I think I'll be okay. Just don't let Mine or the CIA assholes get the better of you, you hear? You're not allowed to go down till I bring you down myself. I was concerned for a second that Majima didn't want to kill me anymore. I'm glad we said that. We said that he still wants me dead. Straight. Be careful down there, Kiryu. For a small island, there sure are gonna be a lot of people who want to mess you up. The Hako, the CIA, just stay safe, will you? I'll do my best. Alright, Mide has gone from person who presented me someone's head as an apology to someone we now need to fistfight. Oh, hello. The HLA office in Okinawa received... Okay. So now we have an office in Okinawa. Sweet. Before we do that, we should go check the office out here. There might be more people to fist. It's always important to make sure you fist the people here before you fist people elsewhere. And you may take that in whatever context you feel like. Alright, anyone need a fisting? Oh, hello. We got trouble. What's going on? There's a man making a big scene in front of the restaurant. He keeps yelling for the HLA to come out. The guy's really on edge. Somebody who knows the HLA headquarters is, and who's making a big racket, eh? Sounds like one of the Reaper hitmen. Let's go check it out. Probably, yep. That's the hitman Sensu. I heard he's a hot-blooded guy. Sentetsu. I'll go check him out. Don't come out until it's over. Ibuki of the HLA, get your ass out here. Didn't we beat this guy up? What do you want with the HLA? Are you Ibuki? Okay. I don't know if we beat him up or not, but I recognize the name. No, but if you got business with the HLA, you can hash it out with me. This has nothing to do with you. Get Ibuki the fuck out here. What do you want with Ibuki? I heard he hired some tough guys who's been after our men. The cowardly little bitch watching from a distance like that. Figured I'd come beat his ass. I see. What if I told you I was the guy he hired? Oh, really? Now? Yeah, really. That makes it easier then. I'll just kill you instead. As soon as I hand Ibuki your cold, lifeless body, he'll know not to meddle in our affairs ever again. Everyone really thinks they can kill Kiryu and... Oh, he hasn't... Okay. The gun isn't a threat, it's just a massive inconvenience. But apparently it shoots explosives in the round. Shout out to all these people just kind of standing around while this man is firing a gun willy-nilly. Blanc. Alright. I'm glad I came over here because this was mildly entertaining. Man, you're strong. Sorry, but I won't be cold or lifeless anytime soon. Son of a bitch. You're right. I have been watching from a distance. You're Ibuki? But I am doing my best to fight you guys in my own way. And I believe that someday you'll come to understand us better. But for now, I hope you'll give me a few minutes of your time and listen to what I have to say. Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Damn, sudden visitor. I guess it turned out for the best that he came to find us, seeing as we didn't have any info on his whereabouts yet. Here's your reward. 150,000 yen. Okay, so he paid the most so far. Are there any more requests we can do? Oop, yep. Oh hey, we finally got one of the leaders. Go, Ren. Sighted at the children's park. Why are there always people with guns at children's parks? I know this is Japan, but at the same time... Why? We'll do everything in our power to assist you. It's like, no matter the country, there is someone with a gun at a children's park. Alright. Let's go deal with this fool. I know there are, like, no children in these games unless there's a side story that requires them to be standing around. Or it's Yakuza 8. His infinite wealth actually has children walking around. Incredible development, I know. It's like anytime you walk around the series, at most you get is college kids. And or high schoolers. But rarely do you ever see anyone who's under, like, 18 walking around. And then most of the time you get these old people. Bonk. Oop. We knock him down. Alright. Well, so much for getting over to this side of town without getting attacked. They actually made it quite far. I think we'll beat this fool down and then take a short break to let the ads play. That was important to take a little break and relax every hour or so. We did just go through 40 minutes of very boring cutscenes. So it's good to, you know, get the blood flowing again. A rough 5,000 yen. Why is it rough? Either way. As we're about to start, I'm gonna take a short break. I shall be right back. Take a little stretch and do whatever else you need to do. I'm Brick. Brick am I. We're gonna go punch some fools in the face. Starting with the guy with the gun in Children's Park. Oh, he has friends. And there's a distinct lack of children here. So that's the hitman, you know. Looks like those punks are giving... Oh, no, he doesn't have friends. They aren't friendly. You little snot. Drop the fucking innocent bit. Just cough up the money already. Damn it. You little shit. What the hell is that all about, huh? Do you guys have a death wish or something? What? I'd like to see you try, motherfucker. Uh-oh. Yudo is a Reaper hitman. He might actually kill them. Okay, that's enough. Who the fuck are you? Get the hell out of here. You better give it a rest unless you really do have a death wish. Huh? What did you say, Pops? You're going down. You're going to take a bashing for this little snot, huh? If it's a fight you're looking for, then it's a fight you'll get. Come at me. Alright, we're gonna help Yudo out, and then have to beat him up too, because it's never as easy as help a guy out, and he will work with you. I have an iron pipe. Jesus. That was cool. Damn it. We'll remember this. Yeah, you're not gonna remember this. Don't expect me to thank you. I didn't ask for your help. I'm out of here. Oh, are you gonna stop him or what? Are you the Reaper, Yudo? Now I see how it is. You thought I might kill them because you knew who I was. That's why you intervened. That's right. Well, don't worry. I don't kill people unless I'm getting paid for it. Unfortunately for you, though, I can get paid for shutting up people who figure out who I am. Nothing personal, but I'm going to have to kill you. Kiryu can't win sometimes. Oh good, it's a pistol. That's gonna be annoying to fight. And he's a dodger and a blocker. Ow. There we go. That'll be fun. We just need to bait out attacks. And then just hit him when we can. Ow. There's a broom over there. What the hell is that? Oop. Blunk. Oh. There we go. If we can get behind him, then we're good. Oh, it's a pair of sandals. I just realized what that item is, but after seeing it. Throw him! Here we go. Ow. Ow. Getting behind him is easier said than done sometimes. Got him. There we go. Oh. We got him downed with a sandal. Let's feel the heat. Lunk. Head press the fool. Jesus. Ow. How the hell is he blocking all that? Ow. Ow. People have no sense of safety in this town because they're just gonna watch this guy who is shooting recklessly fight me. You're not half bad. I never would have guessed an old geezer like you could beat me. You look pretty young. How'd you get into this business? Age doesn't matter in my line of work. The boss trained me himself. Some kind of special program for gifted, if you will. Did he now? He's the head of the Reapers? That's right. The gun I'm using was a coming-of-age present for him. Who is this guy exactly? You know I can't tell you that. If the boss found out I ratted on him, I'd be dead. I just wish I could have lived up to his expectations, that's all. Sounds like he knows some important information about the guy who's running the Reapers. Well, he's not the first guy, but you decided not to press the other guy who knew. I bet Ibuki could probably get it out of him without resorting to violence. Alright. At least we've got our second person who knows something about the Reapers. And probably the only one Kiryu is willing to make talk. Great work, glad you're okay. It seems Yuto already knew Kotaro, who we've got working here now. Since they're both still young, I hope they'll apply themselves friendly rivals and steer each other in the right direction. Ah, so we have someone else hanging around here now, right? Q-san, well done. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. So, is he behind the desk? Nope. Help? Where are both of them? Huh? Q-san, get me out of here. If you don't mind me asking, what the hell are you doing? Well, you see, someone was trying to attack us, right? And I was totally freaked out. Well, kind of, anyway. A little bit. So I hid in here to be safe. Clever, don't you think? If they had a gun, they could just shoot you through those bars. And you managed to get yourself stuck. Well, it'd take forever to explain the whole story. But, yeah. In a nutshell. God. These people are trained assassins. Hey, what are you doing in there? They found me. Oh, boy. Okay, let me just open the... Uh-oh. What's wrong? The key. Where'd the key? Hey, don't tell me. No way, you gotta be freaking kidding me. You mean I'm stuck in here? Kiyosa, my mom and my little sister live in the countryside. They grow carrots. They're really good, those carrots. Even when you eat them raw. The way I've been living, well, I haven't seen my family for years. Kiryu-san, could you tell him... Oh, here it is. Could you tell my mom and sis I'm okay? Wait, what? I found the key. I'm unlocking it now. What the hell? Don't scare a guy like that. Seriously. I mean, give a guy a break, would you? I mean, come on. You're supposed to be a manager material, right? Shouldn't you at least be able to find a damn key right away? Obviously, you've got a lot of work on. Do you want me to give you some pointers? Should we leave him in there for a little longer? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Hey, wait a minute. That ain't funny. I want to be real, you asked for it? God. Trained assassin. Highly trained assassin. Well, if it isn't Yudo, so they caught you too, eh? Shut up and stay away from me. I don't want any of your stupid to rub off on me. What the hell you say to me? You think that's funny? I'm a professional killer, you know? No, wait. I'm a part-time killer. What do you think of that? You scared yet? No. You still working as a hitman? That's freaking hilarious. There's nothing hilarious about it. God. I question if we're running an organization or kindergarten. You know what? They could be one and the same. Ugh. Well, Yudo just seems to up and vanish. As you do. Has assembled a large number of men. Okay? That just makes them easier. The hard fights in this game are one-on-one fights. When it's 1 versus 100, it becomes easier. Like, Kiryu in this game does so very well in group fights, whereas 1-on-1 or 2-on-2s are his weakness. Like, Yudo gave us more shit than the last 5 guys we fought in the Reaper Association. Wonk. Hi there. Bye there. Suspicious stamina double X? Why is it suspicious? Is it poisoned? Did he just give me poison? Is there a guy by the name of Goren here? Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to see Goren. The HLA? You dumbass. If you had just waited, we would have come to you. Look, I don't have time for flunkies like you. Bring Goren out right now. Hey, who are you calling flunkies, Pops? Enjoy your ignorance while you can. Goren-san only surrounds himself with the toughest badasses around. And that includes us. I couldn't care less of who you punks think you are. Are you gonna let me pass or not? Enough of this bullshit. If you think you can get by us, go ahead and try. Yes, I think I can get past you just fine. Oh, one of you has a gun. Oh no, whatever will I do? Ow. See? Now I have your gun. Oh, he's dead. What the hell just happened? All talk and no substance. I'm going in. Who the hell are you? What happened to the guards? They're taking a little rest out front. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to see Goran. You idiot. Goran-san ain't here. What? He's already left for the attack on the HLA. He'll be getting his men together for a nice pep talk tonight. I see. No reason for me to be here then. Whoa, just a minute, pal. Not so fast. Why don't you stay a while? Let us show you a bit of our hospitality. Ah, Mr. Show-Off with the sword over here. Oh, Uzi. Thank you for the Uzi, much appreciated. Oh, I can't use the Uzi. That's lame. You look very surprised that I... Well, this guy's dead. A guy did not expect me to pick up that couch and then beat him to death with it. As long as you're being so hospitable, why don't you just tell me where Goran is? He's got his men together up on the roof of the Millennium... What? The Millennium Tower roof? Oh, that's just above the Cosmo family office. There's no way I could have pulled... No way they could have pulled that off. The best place to hide is right under somebody's nose. Several Reapers are former members of the Cosmo family. They could get the keys, no problem. Everybody's meeting up at midnight. If you get there at the right time, you ought to see Goran-san. If you're in a hurry to die, that is. No point in going to the Millennium Tower if Goran's not there yet. I'll wait until midnight. Oh, okay. The game actually... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of guys. Hi there. Are you Goran? Yeah, that's me. Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to talk to you. So you're the guy who's been rounding up my buddies for the HLA, huh? I'm impressed, I gotta admit. But you've been getting a little carried away. What do you mean? My boss isn't too happy about all this. He ordered me to destroy the HLA by any means necessary. On top of that, he told me to find the bastard who's been capturing our men and tear him limb from limb. Looks like that bastard is you. Oop. I think I'll just carry out my second set of orders first, get you crossed off my to-do list. Then there's 50 other guys here who will all second that motion. Think you could stand a chance against us? That's a small number of group. Is that even 50? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. It's about 33 people. It's not 50 guys. You lied to me. Thank you for the guns, though. Long. Oh, that guy's dead. And then that guy's dead. A lot of people just died on this roof today. Where's that move I can do when there's 4? There it is. Oh no, what was that move? I've never seen that one before. Are the people I'm beating up going back to their corners? That's actually kind of a neat detail. Round 3. Fight. At least they realized bringing guns to this fight was a bad idea because I know how to use them better than they do. Here we go. Bye-bye, Awada. Sugi. Oh, we missed the second run. Oh well, that's fine. Let's try that. Oop. That's not the move I thought it was. B. Y. 2 down. 3, and last one. It's a shame that only attacks 4 guys because it says it's used against 4 or more enemies. Come on, there we go. Got it. B. Hi. One of them went down. Damn, we took out the health of everyone else. Lunk. This move will never not be fun. So far, this guy's actually put up the most fight of the Reapers. Granted, we haven't even fought him yet. He just has a lot of guys, and they're all very tough. Here he is. Oh, what the hell is that? Ah, shit. Let's clear out his flunky first. Then we can figure out then we can ask the question of why is there a battle axe? Alright, there we go. Me versus Battle Axe. Oh, we're already to this? Okay. There we go. We almost failed that for a second there. It was going so fast the game didn't even recognize that I was doing it. Come on. Try attacking me. Ah, shit. Well, I deserve that. Either way. I have a counter for everything. Come on. Aw. Oh, come on. I just want a tiger drop you. There we go. Oh, his axe broke. That's lame. I couldn't have used it in the fight. How the hell did that just happen? Amazing how you rounded up so many thugs, only to have them scatter like rats. Ouch, that hurts. I've been abandoned before. The last time, I was the one of the thugs in the crowd, and my family abandoned us all. What do you mean? I relentlessly trained myself until I was sure of my strength. I focused solely on honing myself and my skills for the sake of my family. As I became stronger, they started giving me work that was even more important. It gave me purpose. One day, they got into a big showdown with a rival family. I thought my role was going to be assassinating their key players, since I'd been given those kind of important roles before. But it turns out I was just another disposable pawn to them. I was treated like all the other guys in the crowd, like the ones who only caused trouble and partied all the time. I couldn't take it. I gave everything to my family, but I'd lost all hope. What was all that effort even for? It really got to me. I understand what you're getting at. Sadly, that sort of thing happens all the time. When it's an all-out conflict, everybody, even the boss, has his life in the line. You can't split hairs over those situations. Still, you feel like you wasted all that hard work, is that right? Well, you managed to survive that fight, didn't you? Isn't that what matters most? Even though you're not in the family anymore, you can still rely on that strength you worked so hard to build up. A man who is truly strong wouldn't obsess over some half-baked revenge. What is the real strength to you? What is real strength to you? Think about it. You might have a point. I always trained my body, but I may have neglected my heart and mind. Maybe the HLA can help me take a good, hard look at myself again. Sounds good. At least he's willing to work with us. We haven't had many people who are willing. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. We believe Goran knows a great deal about the Reapers, but he's refusing to tell us anything at the moment. We won't use force to get him to talk, though. That's not the way we do things around here. We like to take our time to talk matters over. I'm sure we can arrive at a mutual understanding. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. We got any more requests? Alright. It looks like now we need to do the Okinawa stuff. Thanks, game, for slowing me down even inside the building. As if I wasn't already walking at walking speed. But yeah, that's everything? Yeah, that was every sub-story. It looks like now we get to finish off the sub-stories that have been sending us to Okinawa. Oh. Why doesn't both the Smile Burger doors work? I don't want to go. I want to eat here. Alright, Smile Burger set. We should be able to heal up and eat the remainder of the items on their menu. I really wish you could eat more than one thing at a time. But Yakuza 3 is Yakuza 3, and Yakuza 3, I don't want to order to go. Why is to go the top option? Yakuza 3 makes things inconvenient, as I was trying to say there. To eat here, please. Thank you. And there we go. That's their entire menu, and we're we're healed again. Sweet. Who are you? You've been causing quite a ruckus in Kamurocho, huh? Who's asking? You always leave everything around you a mess. Broken beer bottles everywhere, destroyed signboards, banged up trash cans. With an aftermath like that, you must be a guy who uses everything he can get his hands on as a weapon. I mean, who does stuff like that, right? Not just any casual street fighter, that's for sure. Huh? Who the hell are you, anyways? Don't you remember? The name's Daiji Hayama. We fought in the Underground Coliseum, remember? Nope. Hayama. Oh, yeah. The pro wrestler, right? What do you want? You still pissed about me beating you? No. I just wanted to ask you to team up with me for a tag match. A tag match? That's right. A tag match Grand Prix at the Underground Coliseum. Why me? You reminded me of my old partner. Is that right? Yeah. A long time ago, I was teamed up with a pro wrestler named Tetsuhiko Mabara. We called ourselves the Monster Brothers. Not a bad name for a tag team, eh? So why don't you just team up with him again? I can't. Not anymore. Why's that? Because he's dead. Died exactly 1 year ago. Cancer's a bitch. Oh, Kiryu's gonna learn that about 14 years from now. Damn. You got that right. Kiryu had cancer before 14 years in the future. I've stayed away from the ring since his death. And he knows it? Probably not. I even thought about retiring, but when I asked myself, what would he think about that? He wouldn't be happy to see me acting like this. That's why I decided to head back into the ring once more and put up a good fight. So that wherever he is, he'll look down at me and be happy. That's when I heard about you. Somebody told me a guy exactly like my partner was fighting in the Underground Coliseum. What? I got so excited, I didn't know what to do with myself. That's when I decided to go there and fight. And guess what? I found the guy they were talking about right there at the tournament. And you're saying that guy was me? Ironically, I also get... Kiryu also gets cancer like his partner does. Talk about fate. This man has 2 different partners now that have gotten cancer. That's right. Your technique, those eyes of yours, and more than anything, the way you use anything around you as a weapon. Don't mind me, I'm just eating a Reese's peanut butter cup. I know it's a selfish thing to ask, but please be my tag team partner. I'm gonna show my old partner that I haven't given up on the ring yet. Please. Sure. Yeah, sure. Really? Really. Can't promise I'll be as good as your old partner, though. Don't worry. You're exactly who I've been looking for. No mistakes about it. Heh. I'll head to the Underground Coliseum, then. I'll be waiting for you there. Come on by whenever it's convenient for you. Sounds like a plan. See you soon. Alright, so we got the Ukrainian boxer and the wrestler dude. I feel like we've got a good team of people to fist other people with. Ah, come the hell on. I just want to go to a taxi. I'm not interested in your petty bullshit. Just because you don't recognize your 4th chairman doesn't mean that we need to fight. What's up, Sniff Butt? A well-deserved 5,000 yen. I think I deserve more than that, from the person who decided to attack the 4 chairmen of the Tojo clan. Okay, now we can finally travel to Okinawa. 30,000 yen. At least, I like how this is the only game that makes a difference in the price of traveling to X, Y, and Z. Because, like, you can take a taxi from Toma from Georgie Covo and the CIA. First things first, I'll need to find Toma. Though I want to stop by the orphanage first. The kids will be thrilled to know I'm back in town. Oh, hello. Yeah, I like how this is the only game so far where they charge you extra for actually taking a taxi halfway across the country. Because, like, you could take a taxi from Yokohama to Kamurocho to Sotenbori and it costs you $7. But this game, it's like, no, you want to take the taxi from Kamurocho to Yokohama to Sotenbori, 30,000 yen, which is $300. 3,000? No, actually. Yeah, no, $300. I love that low resolution picture of him holding a tuna. A tuna fun, come to think of it. I did invest some name back in Kamurocho. Hasumachi North, downtown Ryukyu, Okinawa. Okay, let's go over there. It has been so long since we've gotten here. Hasumachi North. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the I love the musical little crosswalk. Oh, this guy's back again? I don't know what my cat's doing. He just kind of wandered behind the chair and started yelling. He's gone every single direction. Oh, we've gotten another email apparently. How's it sweet, Kiri-san? I just wanted to fill you in some juicy deets slurped up the other day. You know Hatsumachi, yeah? Tons of interesting people roaming around there. Let me tell you, speaking of, there's this old dude you might want to try and find. Just concentrate real hard once you do to take in the glory. Word on the street is you gotta press the right stick button to concentrate. I love the breaking of the fourth wall there. Press the right stick button. So, at least that's a hint of where the hell we need to look. What's going on with you? That hostess and Haruka-san were both wonderful girls, but in the end, I know she's the one for me. You know you're in the way if you stand there, right? Oh, Sensei, you're here again. You again? On to yet another girl? No, I just couldn't get the girl from the burger joint out of my mind. The woman in Hatsumachi was really pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Haruka-san was totally my type, but she's your wife. No, you've got that completely wrong. In the end, the hamburger girl is the only one for me. I'm still just confused where you got the idea that Haruka was my wife. Like, she's... what? 14 in this game? Even after all that, when I went to buy a burger, she still said hi to me and gave me this big, beautiful smile. That smile melted my heart, and when she handed me my change, she held the coins almost like she wanted to hold my hand instead. That's when I knew she was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together. You're in for life, so I decided to ask her out again. But don't worry, Sensei. I've learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself. Good luck with that. Well, here I go. Let me guess, he's about to buy another burger set. I can't help but worry about him. We're going in this time. I liked you ever since the moment I met you. I'd be honored if you go on a date with me. I'm at work. Could you not talk to me right now? That's fine. Could you give me an answer when you get off work? Aw, look, are they in love? You're gonna make me puke, you stupid brat. Stop making customers wait around for your stupid shit. Come on, get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing? I'm in the middle of a very important conversation here. The fuck did you just say to me? What, you think you're tough? Come on, Aniki, let's fuck him up. Damn, guess I should lend him a hand or a fist. Hey, now, this is the big moment for these kids. Grown-ups like us should let them have it. Oh, you're the gentleman from before. This kid's an acquaintance of mine. He'll be done soon, so just be a little patient with him. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your business, pal. We don't give a shit about this kid. Don't cause trouble for the staff and customers. You wanna argue? Let's take it outside. You got some balls, fuckhead. Stop pretending to be cool, you old fart. I like how they don't know that I've destroyed an entire Yakuza clan out here. Looks like diplomacy isn't gonna cut it. Guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. What is... Okay. I'm too... The Okinawa's music is back. Sweet. And he's down. Now you're afraid for your life? Have a sandal with your name on it. Yeah, I'll hit you back for this, just you wait. We're never coming back here again. You shouldn't use violence to solve your problems. Huh? I mean, it's our fault for having that conversation at the register. We made everyone wait for us to finish talking. No wonder they were mad at us. Well, yeah, you've got a point there. What do you think? Was this way the right way to handle that situation? Looks like he's having trouble finding the right answer. Alright then. We should let him speak for himself, probably, right? Like, on one hand, we've been helping him out this whole time. On the other, speaking for himself for once might be a good idea. Yeah, let's let them handle it. Why not? Do you think he handled it the right way? I don't think he handled it the wrong way at all. Huh? I'm not strong, like Sensei here, but I know that sometimes you have to use violence to solve problems. You have to do just what he did here. But it's not right. Violence isn't the answer. What is right to you if the person I loved was in danger? I'd do anything to protect them. I don't think it's right to use violence to hurt someone, but I do it to protect the person I love. Yeah, it was right to let him talk. I know it's hard to believe since we've only just met, but I really do like you a lot. That's why I was willing to do anything I could to protect you from those punks. I know. But it caused so much trouble for the shop, and for me. I'd rather you not. Right. I get it. I wouldn't want to cause any more trouble. Cause more trouble by you asking me out like that again. So if we could start off as friends, I'd think about going on a date with you sometime. Huh? You mean... I mean, it took me off guard, but I'm sure it took a lot of courage to ask me out in front of all those people. Then you'll... just as friends, okay? It's up to you to convince me to be anything more than that. Alright. I did it, Sensei. Good job, kid. Okay, then. After your shift is over, let's go to the Blue Seal Parlor, then to Sam's Maui, and then after that, those are all places to eat. Why don't I bring us some burgers and we could go see a movie? Okay, I'll wait for you outside the shop. I don't think she needs food when she works at a place that makes food. Thanks for everything, Sensei. If you hadn't helped me, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere with anyone. Looks like getting turned down all those times helped me grow a bit of backbone. Glad to hear it. Keep it up, kid. Before you go, take this. I bought it with the hopes that it'd make it more popular, but I don't need it now. Alright, I'll take it. Why is it battered? Why was the Italian bag damaged? Oh yeah, the coin lockers. Did we get in? Oh, I forgot. The coin lockers in Kamurocho. Not here. Hey, what's going on with you? Well, it ain't a wild surprise. What are you doing all the way out here? I should be asking you. Weren't you supposed to be in Kyushu? Well, sure. I was for a while. Walked all over, Fukuoka, Kumamoto, and Kagoshima trying out different ramen joints. Then I heard that Okinawa's got some fine taste in pork. So, to make a long story short, I ended up over here on a quest to find the best Okinawan soba. You wouldn't happen to have any clues for me, would you? Tell 'em. Actually, there's a pretty good Okinawan soba stand over in Karayushi Arcade. Why don't you go try it out? As a matter of fact, I think I will. Thanks a lot, big guy. He came all the way to Okinawa just to research noodles. This guy's a bit of a noodle himself. Oh yeah, there was a sub-story we were doing. We need to find... okay. Nah, that's not the one we're looking for, but that's the one we're looking at. The OPA building in downtown. Okay, so we need the OPA building and the Shonen 5. Okay, seems reasonable enough. We're just gonna cross the street even though the thing isn't, you know, active. Thankfully, you can't get hit by that's taxis. Damn it. Thankfully, there was no hit by car in this game. That's only an issue in the later ones. Alright, so now that we got that, let's just work our... oh, wait, no. Let's go deal with the... I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, wait, no, let's go follow the guy who went to the soba stand out here. You leave this area for like 5 minutes and everyone's like, we're going to fist you again. Oh, I'm gonna do some wrestling moves on you. He had a gun. He doesn't have a gun anymore. slightly tolerable 10,000 yen. Why is it tolerable? Hey, thanks for the directions. I finally found the spot. Here you go. One heaping helping of piping hot refute soba. And since you seem so enthusiastic about it, I added a little extra pork on the house. This stuff's incredible. Heck, I could eat it every day for the rest of my life and still get ravenous for more. Refute, huh? I suppose that's Okinawa for braised pork, but man, it's a real treat. Did you know they simmer it with the skin left on? It's to die for. Oh, and the way that collagen oozes out from the pigskin straight into the mouth. Pure deliciousness right there. It's like a supernova, sweet and succulent. It's that good, huh? Well, I'm glad you found something you liked. Wait a minute. Now what? This is it. This is exactly what I needed. I've had a vision of pig skin. It's this collagen, you see. This is what my instant ramen's been missing. If I gingerly wrap the pork bone marrow in collagen-rich pig skin, yes, I can taste it now. This will be a foundation of Kyushu #1 stars, stellar Tanskotsu broth. Now all I gotta do is whip up a sample of pig skin, and the owner will be singing praises from here to Kamurocho. Wait till to see the look on his face. That was some kid. He ate a total of 10 bowls. 10? Jesus. We were only gone for a second. But yeah, ads are about to play, so I'm gonna take a little stretch break. And also some energy. Some energy redefining, I think, because I'm tired. So I'll be right back. Yeah, should take a little stretch and bio break yourselves if you need it. Be back in about 6 to 10 minutes. I am back. We're gonna go punch some more fools who think they can mess with our orphanage. Also, whatever else decides to get in our way along the path. Is this the Opa building? I think this is just the farmer's market. It's you. You're part of the Ryudo family, aren't you? What? Boy, am I glad to see you. I can't handle this alone, so I was thinking of asking Nakahara-san a favor. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not in the Ryudo family, but I could have sworn I saw you step into Nakahara-san's office the other day with Rikio-kun and his pals. Well, I can't deny that. Then you and Nakahara-san are at least acquainted, right? I have a big favor to ask you. I have a feeling that I'm not gonna like this, but go ahead. First off, my name is Takeshi Kion, and I run the public market here. Lately, there have been some black market deals going on here. It's been causing us some trouble. Oh, that's not good. What's up with the YouTube? The YouTube stream's glitched out. Okay, no, never mind. Apparently, it was just my browser. Black market? What kind of deals exactly? Irremote wildcat cats. That's right. The Irremote wildcat's an endangered species protected by law, and it's only found in Okinawa. Oh, I definitely want to stop the trade of those. A few dedicated collectors are willing to pay dealers insane amounts of money for it. And they've been making deals here in your market. That's right, but I don't have the expertise needed to bring those criminals to justice on my own. Haven't you contacted the police? I can't do that. If I get the law involved and they figure out there are shady deals going on in my market, they'd shut us down. For days. Think of all the business we'd lose. I won't have it. As the public market's president, I have to get this solved without closing us down. I see. I've been willing to pay you for your trouble. You'd be really helping us with locals out. What do you say? I shall help. Alright, I'll help. Thank you. So what exactly do I have to do? Actually, my biggest suspect is on the second floor as we speak. You've already got a suspect picked out? Yes. He's a fat man in a green hat with a red Hawaiian shirt. He always shows up in those clothes whenever an Irremote wildcat deal is going down. Fat man, green hat, red Hawaiian shirt. Anything else you know? Yeah. He's always carrying a big cage. A cage? Well, that is a giveaway that he's the prime suspect number one. You know? Like a carrier. The kind people carry pets in. He probably keeps the wildcats in there. Then all I have to do is look in the cage to know if he's guilty, right? Well, you'd think so, but I thought I caught him red-handed once. When I looked in the cage, it was empty. Empty, eh? So you caught him after the deal had already gone down. Point catching the bastard without any evidence. Please, catch him before he makes the deal. Got it. Good luck to you. I'll be waiting here. Alright, so we need to find the, staircase. Red Hawaiian shirt and... Alright, it was a red Hawaiian shirt and a green cap, right? Okinawa. What was the rest of the description? My god. Hear you. You are as ADHD as I am sometimes. Red Hawaiian shirt. He's a fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. Okay, cool. Thank you, YouTube Rewind. Fat man, red Hawaiian shirt, green cap. So thankfully it's guy number 1. What? You the one making your own Wildcat deals or what? Without proof? You ain't got shit on me, pal. You got proof? Show me proof. The cage you got there. That cage you got there. There's an Irma Wildcat stuff in there, right? Are you on crack, numbnuts? There ain't nothing in that cage. Take a good look. He's right. It's empty. It doesn't look like he's already made transactions. Happy? Now fuck off. I swore that was the guy. Batman with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. Anything else you should know? He's always carrying a big cage. A cage? Alright. So it wasn't guy number 1. Something seems off. What to think about this one? Alright, let's go with I don't need proof. I don't need any proof. The fuck you don't, buddy? If I start a commotion here with you, your partner's gonna come running. Then I catch him, and it's all over. Get the fuck out of here, man. You... Looks like your man's right on cue. That shit too big for you to fuck up, man. I'm gonna grind your ass into cat food. Well, the guy in the background has a knife. As you do. You're telling me this shit isn't gonna economy... Why is that economy sized? This shit isn't gonna cause this place to shut down? Bonk. Oh, I wanted to stab him. Unfortunately, we ended up killing him via kick. Damn it. We're so screwed. I told you this wasn't a good place to do business. Meow, meow. Did you hear that? That's a wildcat. The guy in the red shirt was trying to pick up the Aromite wildcat from the cellar here. He was? The real dealer is the guy in the cheap suit. It all makes sense now. That's why the cage was empty when I checked the man in red. You checked before the deal went down. Crap. Anyway, looks like we got 2 birds with 1 stone this time. I'd say we made it pretty good. Thank you so much. It's enough that you solved this, but even handle it quietly. Did you quietly? We destroyed the entire 2nd floor. I did. Case is already solved. The cops are willing to wait until closing hours to investigate. The detective was pretty upset I didn't report the crime in the first place, though. But it sounds like everything turned out okay. And your reputation's still fine. That's right. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much for all you've done. 50,000 yen. Now, thanks to your effort, the market can run smoothly again. complete 80 sub-stories. Okay, so we're now 40 sub-stories off of having done all of them. Well, 39 technically, but still. $40, $39, that's neither here nor there. Technically 29, because there's 10 sub-stories I'm not even gonna touch. Or 28, because we need to do those 10 sub-stories to do another sub-story. Which is the Amon fight. I might try the Amon fights at some point or another, but yeah. I'm not sure I like the idea of Yakuza 3's Amon fight. It's like, this game is already hated for having the worst combat in the series, supposedly, and... well, I haven't experienced that yet. I wouldn't want to see what that means for the Amon fight. It's been years since our last Dine and Dash. How do I... oh, you're shitting me. Don't tell me the guy's here now. What happened? Wow, a Dine and Dasher. We hadn't had one in almost 20 years. Hey, there he is. Over the... nope, that's a new guy. What do I do? I can't leave the shop, but I can't let him go either. Could you catch the Dine and Dasher? I'm sure I can find something to pay with. Sure. Fine. I just need to catch him, right? Sorry to drag you into this. I'll make sure it's worth your time. Unless he lost all... that looks like the same guy, but he's not fat anymore. That's a kid. Wow. I've never seen a kid walking around in this series, outside of, well, Infinite Wealth. I'm gonna murder this fool. If it's the same guy again, I'm going to throw him in the river. I probably should have slid across the car hood. That slows down time and catches me up. Are you? Don't tell me this is the same guy. Hey, it's me! You know, the old Kamurocho Dine and Dasher. Wait, you're that Dine and Dasher? But... Kiryu, there's a river right there. Tie a brick to his neck and throw him into it, please. Oh, I tried, but I just couldn't give it up. I dashed my way across Japan, and, well, look how much weight I lost. I run a popular blog, too. Maybe you've heard of the Dine and Dash diet going around. Tie 2 bricks around his neck and throw him into that river. Right now. Something wrong? Never mind. Just come back to the shop with me. Pork rib noodles, bitter melon stir fry comes to 2,300 yen. If you can't pay, you can wash dishes for me. I'm so sorry. I just can't help myself. I'll let you go this time, but remember that dining and dashing is a crime. Don't ever do this again. Thank you for bringing him to justice. I don't know what kids these days are thinking. Ooh, gold plate. I haven't gotten a plate in this game in like a decade. Jesus. I knew it'd be you. You're the only man who could catch me. Look, just give it up. Oh, yeah. My new diet made me famous, and I even got a girlfriend. That manager from the gelato place, remember? you're dating the gelato lady that you robbed? I got a thing for strong women. I sort of fell in love when she was scolding me. And now we're on vacation together. So, what I'm trying to say is, I'm done for real. Today marks my final dash, because no matter what thrills I get from it, it can't compare to the special lady in my life. I don't trust you. We should have thrown you in the river with 3 bricks tied to your neck. I don't get it, but at least he's done. I'm just gonna keep upping the number of bricks we need to tie to his neck until he stops doing this. Alright, what's up with you two? Oh, Kiryu-san. What a coincidence. Wait, Cade? I thought you were living in Tokyo. Yeah, I loved working in that shop too, but I finally realized my calling. What's that? I want to manage an inn in Okinawa. It'll be a place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can come and take a load off. An inn? Where'd that idea come from? The customers at Earth Angel said Tokyo wasn't the right place for me. Ah, okay, so that's why you quit the quitter bar. They told me, Kaito-chan, you should go home to Okinawa and start your own business. Wait, doesn't that mean that they don't think you're cut for Tokyo? Huh? I don't know about that. When I told my customers about my idea, they all got super excited and said they'd absolutely come visit me. I mean, yeah, you had gotten Earth Angel packed. Everyone was there to see you, and it's like, you immediately quit the second after I saw you. It's like, this lady is also really good at finding a job. She'd be fired, immediately get a new job. Be fired again, get a new job. Fired again, find a job. Finally, she works in that job, and then seconds after she got that job, she has quit that job. I believe them when they said that. I'll make a place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can relax when they come to Okinawa. Is that right? Not a bad idea to follow your own heart and make your dreams come true. And when I talked to Mochima-chan about it, she said that we could do it together. You see, my family used to run their own inn, but a bunch of hotels opened up in the same area, they had to close down. I know a lot about running an inn, so I should be able to help Kaito-chan with hers. I'm sure it'll all go well if we work together. An inn that serves hardworking men of Tokyo. It's not a bad idea. Still, if we want to get up and running, we're going to need money. I wonder if we should take out a loan. That's true. I think you can get it started without borrowing too much money, though. Huh? But how? Cade, your friend's family used to run their own inn, right? Well, yeah. If there are hotels all around that area, that means it's a good location. In that case, you can just remodel the old place to fit your needs. Oh, yeah. I never thought of that. Huh? You'd be okay with that, Momiji? It's totally fine. Plus, my parents can help us with it, too. Alright. Then money I earned at Tokyo should be more than enough. You worked at Earth Angel for a second. How much money could you have made? Thank you, Kiryu-san. Man, you're so smart. I don't know about that. I couldn't tell you if it'll work out. I'm sure it will. I can't thank you enough. You've done so much for me. Thanks to you, I've discovered my calling. Oh, I know. Here, take this. It's something I bought in Tokyo. I don't want any more bags. Stop giving me caviar skin bags. This is the 8th one I've been given. You've got to visit my inn once we're open. You can stay for free, of course. See ya. I have to go out of my way to sell these bags. They could just give me the money to buy the bag. Whatever. I drink some water. We're good to go. Alright, what's up with this person? Oh, is that the person who was talking English? Statue of English. Oh, you're the man from before. I was watching you work your magic. It looks like you're pretty well acquainted with the beautiful brunette. I guess so. However, it seems like a language barrier is preventing you two from becoming as close as you can be. Which is why I'll offer your intermediate handbook for the low price of only 20,000 yen. Only in Okinawa. How's that for a local specialty? The intermediate handbook focuses on more direct communication between close friends and even more intimate relationships. I'm sure you've just gotta have it, right? Yeah, sure, why not? 20,000 yen? Alright then. I'll take it. Very well. And here's your intermediate handbook. Okay. This section's about conversing with a lover. I don't want to go home tonight. Okay? I don't deserve your love. These are way too cheesy. You'll be a real player if you chatter up in English, you know? After all, there are some things you can only say in English that can show her how stylish and cultured you are. I don't think that's good. Our English handbooks only teach the stuff you need to know, nothing more, nothing less. And the more effort you put into it, the more you'll get out of it. Guaranteed. By the way, I hear a lot of foreigners hang out in the bar in Hatsumuchika Dokusukai. Well, as I say in English, have a nice day. At some point I feel like Kiri is being scammed with these books, but he is actually learning English and it is helping him in one way or shape or form. What the hell is... Oh, it's a shoji building. I'm like, what is the camera doing? Why is he trying to commit suicide again? This is the third time. You're back again. Really? What is it with you? Kiri-san, the loan consolidation thing turned out to be a scam, just like you said. They almost got me. Is that so? Good on you for seeing through it. I don't know how I can thank you, Kiri-san. Why are you on the bridge? If you escaped that scam, what are you doing back here? A friend of mine is also having debt troubles. He asked if he could borrow 10,000 yen to help pay them off. I gave it to him, as a good friend should. But right after, this friend of mine skipped town. And since I paid 10,000 yen on his loan, the loan company is holding me responsible as the guarantor for my friend's loan. I never even wanted to be the guy's guarantor, but now they're demanding I pay off the rest of his loan. What the hell were you thinking? You were about to kill yourself over your own debt. Why would you think you could help your friend with his? Well, he was in a lot of trouble, and I, of all people, know how stressful that kind of debt can be. I felt really bad for him. What am I going to do with you? Sorry. Oh, boy. Alright, fine. Just take me to the loan shark you borrowed from. I might be able to work something out for you. Really? I'm already too involved. I can't just abandon you now. Thank you. The loan shark borrowed from is just this way. Follow me. Alright. Let's see if we can hash something out. He looks ready to fist some people. Well, if it ain't Kishimoto-san. Come all this way to see me now. I'm touched. And who do you have here? Haven't seen you around before. Kiryu. You could say I'm friends with Kishimoto. Yeah. So what can I do for you? If you want a loan, I'll give you the same rate I gave Kishimoto, 10% for every 10 days. Well, that explains a lot. Don't you think that's a little absurd? Are you trying to pick a fight? If you got a problem, buddy, take it up with my employees. Hey, guys. This man here would like to have a chat with you. Oh, as per usual, it's a scam. It's always a Yakuza scam. Anytime there's a loan involved, it's a Yakuza scam. What's your deal anyway? Did you come here to get Kishimoto out of his loan? No, I'm not trying to get him out off the hook. I just want you to give him interest rate he can actually pay back. What? If you borrow money, you pay it back. That's how it works. So, wouldn't it be better for the both of you if Kishimoto actually paid you back instead of trying to commit suicide or file for bankruptcy? Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Also, his friend's loan has nothing to do with him. Let him out of being the guarantor for that loan. After all, he didn't sign anything. It's not like he's legally bound. How do you know so much about these things? What are you, some kind of hotshot loan shark yourself? I used to work in a similar line of business. Now then, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Oh hey, that similar line of business is what's referenced in Yakuza 0. Cool. Consistency between the games. It's very rare. But yeah, he worked in loan sharking, Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 1. Kiryu-san, thank you, truly. I don't know about what would have happened to me if I hadn't met you. Your loans haven't gone away, you know. You'll still need to work hard to pay them back. I know, I will. I won't rest until I paid off every last yen of my debt. I'd like to give you something to show my gratitude, but this is all I have, I'm afraid. Stamina spark. Thank you. Alright, let's get rid of this stupid bag, because they've given me so many bags, I don't need it in my inventory. The stamina spark is more useful. Alright, that's at least finally done. We don't have to think about that again. Alright, so where's this OPA building? And we also need to find someone outside of Aquastar or inside Aquastar. We just need to find Aquastar. This place matches the address for the tuna fund. Alright, let's go. Huh? Pardon me, sir, but you are... Wait. Is this the office for the tuna fund? The tuna fund? No, sir, it's not. A lot of people have been asking us that lately, though. Something going on with this tuna fund group? Something's not right. I'll have to ask around once I get back to Kamurocho. Ah, Christ hell. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to go grab the magazine. Item box, oh yes, it's the item box. There we go. Alright, so where do we need to bring this thing? Sub-stories. In front of the OPA building downtown. Okay, so OPA building downtown. Is this downtown? I'm guessing this is downtown. But what's the OPA building? Thank you. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know what the OPA building is. I'm guessing this is the OPA building? That's the Ryuji Night Guide. Ah, shit. This guy is gonna throw me through a window. Or he's gonna try. I hate this start so much. Like, I just want to beat the fool up. I don't want to get into a headbutting match over this window. It doesn't even do a lot of damage. I need him to stand up so I can do the running move. There we go. Got it. One. That move is very finicky to pull off when they aren't grouped together. Incredibly situational move. But hilarious whenever you can pull it off. Someone's still alive. I don't care about your moist super resin. Okay, where is this OPA building? Who the fuck are you? Why are you sighing? Alright, OPA building, OPA building, OPA building. Is that the scam group again? That's the scam group again. Huh? You're that guy from last time. Shouldn't you be falling down or something? Aren't you still bumping into people asking to pay your medical bills? Oh, that old scam? Nah, we put that life behind us. Falling down and pretending to be hurt got tiring. It's easier to just demand the cash up front. So now you're just shaking down people for their lunch money. Isn't that a step backwards for you? What's that, wise ass? Fuck with us and we're gonna throw you into the Kabuchi River. How many times have I beat you all up? I can't win with these fools. You'd think they'd learn after the 8th time of doing this. Whatever, it's fine. Just because you got angry does not make you tougher. Ugh, not this again. Whether you fall down or not, nothing seems to work for you, does it, buddy? Aniki, maybe we aren't cut out for this kind of work. Oh. So, what now? I guess we go look for greener pastures. Make a fresh start in some other towns. Oh yeah, and here's the payment I promised. This is all for all the trouble it caused you. They promised me payment? Alright. What we were doing again? Aqua Sky, finding a building called the Opa Building. Alright, let's find Aqua Sky before I go insane. There's Aqua Sky. Oh, pfft. It can never be easy, it's just walking a direction, can it? Hello. You're that lady we've been talking to. Woman from before. Oh, we met a few times now. Funny how we keep running into each other. How about we grab a drink? Could she be inviting me for a drink? My name's Stacy. Hi, Stacy. I'm Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Wow, he is learning English. What a name. I wonder what it means. I wish I knew more Japanese. Here goes. You are always so kind to me, Kiryu. You always help me when I'm in trouble. You know, Kiryu, I don't want to go home tonight. She seems to be inviting me somewhere. Unless I'm totally mistaken, there should be some kind of phrase I can say in situations. Was in the handbook. When somebody says they don't want to go home tonight, and they're out drinking with you, and they happen to be a beautiful woman, then the best thing to say would be... Well, the only phrase from the book that was here is, I don't deserve your love. I don't deserve your love. But you do, Kiryu, more than you know. I'm impressed. Your English. It's amazing. Ever since you helped me, I can only think about you. Nothing but you, Kiryu. Here, please accept this. You got enough with the Italian crap. Am I going insane? Will I see you again? Probably. Thanks to her handbook, I managed to speak with her in English most of the time. Even if I was just winging it. You did a great job, all things considered. Oh yeah, we should probably get drunk. I keep forgetting. In this game, it pays to be drunk. At least I'm told. The 30-year-old variety is Lapareg's finest. It has a sweet mellowness from the sherry barrels and a boldness from the use of peat. Add to this its rich, full-flavored taste, and you have a well-balanced range of flavors. Even those fine Lapareg's usual kid a bit overwhelming will enjoy the 30-year-old variety. Its exceptional character has won many awards for best malt whiskey. Freshen up your drink, sir? Okay, you can order at least one more. The 30-year-old standard, the pinnacle of the Glenfiddich line. It retains the brand's fruity sweetness while adding a fullness only time can bring. It's truly a special bottle of whiskey. Only so many bottled a year, so it fetches a handsome price on the market. It hurts the wallet, but excites the taste buds. I'm assuming this is the last one they'll allow me to drink. Yep. I think you've already had enough to drink. I'd stop now if I were you. Ooh, we're drunk as shit. Excellent. That wasn't the game. That wasn't me being drunk that just made me run in a circle. That was just the game for some reason deciding to fuck with my control. What's going on over here? Well, maybe you heard something about it being in this area. Nope. Don't think so. Whatever ended up getting buried all those years ago is probably still in the ground. Besides, isn't the Yamashita treasure just an urban legend? Yes, well, I suppose this area has changed quite a bit over the years. Now I'm a pickle. I need to be heading back to Tochigi next week, and I have no idea where to look next. Something wrong, old-timer? I couldn't help but overhear you. Oh, well, I'm actually on a search. Treasure hunt, more like it. A treasure hunt? Really? Why, sure. Here, take a look-see. I've got me a map and everything. How'd this end up in your hands? I'm assuming this is a reference to Kenzen. I'm guessing Kenzen's map is an early version of Okinawa. I've had it this whole time. But that's kind of real, but I don't really know anything about Kenzen, because unlike Ishin, it still hasn't been re-released in the West yet, so Kenzen is still Japanese exclusive. Beardwell was stationed in... Okay, so actually, no, this is World War II. Okay. And what's this treasure? It was, well, we were being evacuated at the time, so we buried whatever we could to carry to lighten the load. Wait, you never heard of this one? The story of the Yamashita treasure. You know, the gold the army buried? Well, this map has the location of the very same treasure. We all said we'd dig it up after the war, but we got so caught up in the, I guess you could call it aftermath, that we never made it back to what was ours. Now, I ain't got much time left in this world, but the thought of claiming that treasure still haunts me. Please, help an old man find his lost fortune. It's right here on this map, I swear. Or I'm as good as dead. Sure. Old map copy. Got it. I'm Kiri, by the way. So all I have to do is follow this map. Make sure to call me when you find the treasure, too. Don't go pulling any fast ones. Kiryu is not like that, thankfully. So we just need to line up the map with the current area, I'm guessing. Alright, so we got a crosswalk like that, and next to the crosswalk is the river. The question becomes how much has changed. Since that map was drawn. The answer is a whole lot. Well, this is kind of the only place that's still dirt. Let's figure it out. Alternatively, they could have built something over it. Huh? According to the map, the treasure should be somewhere around here. Okay. I accidentally made my way over here. Excellent. I'm not sure how you're gonna get the treasure because there's a parking garage built over it. This is Tabayashi speaking. Hear you. You know the place that's marked on your map you gave me? Well, I found it. I found somewhere just like it. You did? Well, where is it? It's in a parking lot in Hatsumichi near Karaoke-ken. You can't miss it. Okay, hold on. I'll be right there. So, here? Yes. If this is the Kabuchi River, then this is the Big Three, then yeah, this is the place. Wait a second now. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I'm starting to remember now. Where we buried it. The treasure ought to be right behind this parking lot. Well, I'll go take a look-see. Well, that's convenient. That's convenient that it's behind the parking lot and not under the parking lot. Could this be on it to really exist? I guess we're about to find out. Well, did you find anything? I did. There's a vacant lot behind the parking lot. And I found these buried under a statue out there. These are a bunch of letters. That's what the Yamashita treasure is. To be honest, this ain't the Yamashita treasure at all. They're letters from soldiers to their families that I left here during the war. What were you doing with a bunch of letters? Well, you see, during the war, I was too young and frail to be sent out to the front lines. Ah, we'll finally have some music that plays during one of these. Instead, I worked as a postman for the soldiers fighting here in Okinawa, and the only thing that kept their spirits alive throughout all the death and dying were these letters, both to and from loving families eagerly awaiting our return. But then the war turned too ugly for us to handle, so we pulled out of Okinawa and never looked back. I couldn't bring myself to send these sorrowful letters written by the sons who sacrificed themselves in the war effort. Instead, I buried them here and left them like a coward. I never delivered these soldiers' final words to their families, and the guilt's been hanging over my head for a long time now. So that's what this is all about. I'm sorry. The whole search for Yamashita's treasure was a lie. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Don't worry about me. I'm just curious as to what you'll do with these letters now that you have them. I know a lot of time's gone by, but I'd still like to deliver these to the families of those deceased and gone. Once I do that, I'll finally be able to put the war behind me. I see. I'll give you what was buried with the letters. It's old, but I bet a man like you could still use it. Why is there chainmail? Well, I guess we can use the chainmail for something. Alright. How good is this chainmail? Legitimately? It's okay. It's got slightly higher defense, so we can definitely use it. And it's good against blades, which blades are still the biggest threat to us, if I'm going to be brutally honest. Guns are a minor inconvenience. Blades will kill us. I'm going to see if I can find the Opa building while the ad plays. I'm not interested. Jesus Christ. can't win with these fools. Priceless 5,000 yen. I think that has a price to it. Just saying. I can't win. There we go. Thank you for your money. Where is this Opa building? Are you the Opa building? I think I found the Opa building. No, that's a taxi. That's a store. Shit. Maybe getting drunk isn't the best idea, because you get attacked more often or something. On one hand, you can use your heat actions more often. The other, you get attacked more often too. Lunk. I don't want any more thumbtacks. I think I found it. Jason. Oh, I'm so glad you showed up. Remember me? The editor from Shonen 5? Hey! Kinda surprised you're really waiting here for me. Man, I can't believe I forgot to ask your cell phone number. Silly me. I was starting to give up hope you'd ever see me again. So, how's our manga artist? Did you find Hirano's address? I did. There's just one problem. What is it? Renaissance relics aren't famous doctors, but famous pharmacists. Guess you had some wrong information then. Yeah, for sure. In any case, the Hirano family pharmacy is in that nearby shopping arcade, but we may not want to head there just yet. Why? Is there some sort of problem? Well, earlier I thought I saw Hirano-san standing in front of the train station. I think he's here in Okinawa. You sure it was him and not someone who looks like him? I'm sure of it. I wish I could have chased after him, but I had to wait here in case he showed up. He was wearing a giant backpack he always wears. There's no mistaking it. Fine. But if that guy with the backpack was Hirano, what's he doing in Okinawa? I don't know. But he didn't look happy. I couldn't help but feeling more worried about him. I feel terrible asking you to do this, Kiri-san, but please, would you go meet with Hirano-san's family? Does that mean you're going after Hirano? I know I should probably ask you to find Hirano-san, but I'm his editor. I've got to help him. I don't think we could convince his parents of anything if something terrible happened to Hirano-san. Shouldn't you be more worried about getting Hirano-san's manga serialized in Shonen 5? I'm more than just an editor. I'm a human being, and as a human being, I've got to look out for one of my own. Besides, I'm the one who brought Hirano-san into the wonder world of the manga. If something happens to Hirano-san, I don't think I could ever be an editor again. Damn, I thought you were only worried about your job. But underneath that all, Your spirit is manly as hell. I look for Arano-san? Please, explain the whole situation to Arano-san's parents. Alright, I will. So, somewhere in this area, there's a pharmacy. Is it on the map? There's Medea drugs. Is that it? I'm gonna make the assumption that it's probably Medea drugs. Oh. Might as well heal up, right? Welcome. What can I get for you? Oh, no. I don't need anything. I'm here to talk about your son. My son? You know my son? Tsutomu? Yeah, I do. Truth is, something crazy happened to him in Tokyo. Something crazy? Is Tsutomu alright? What happened? He's fine. Some people think some people would think this is good news, actually. He won the Shonen 5 grand prize. I know you might not think it's a great accomplishment, but in the manga world, he's a really big deal. I don't know much about manga, but I do know this. There are hundreds of thousands of people aspiring to become professional manga artists. It's incredible that your son and his manga were chosen out of the many hopefuls. Hell, even the kids I'm looking at after read Shonen 5. One of them wanted to read it so badly, he asked me to pick up his copy while I was in Tokyo so he could read it early. Despite that, your son is trying to throw away his dream to become a manga artist just because of what you might think. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a doctor, but his dream of becoming a manga artist is just as good. It's my fault. I put so much pressure on him. You wanted him to be a doctor, right? That's right. For generations, every member of our family has followed the career of medicine, whether that meant being a pharmacist, nurses, or medical researchers. Despite that, not one of us has ever become a doctor. So that's why you're hoping your son would become a doctor. Tsutomu had the grades and potential to become a doctor. I made sure he wasn't distracted by anything silly when he was young. He needed to focus on his studies after all. And manga was one of those silly things? That's right. Tsutomu always loved to read manga. Truth be told, I bought him lots of manga when he was a child. But as soon as he started junior high, I made him throw away his entire collection. He had hundreds of manga volumes. And you made him throw away every last one in the garbage? Not the garbage. I made him throw them into Kabuchi River. That is somehow worse. I thought that doing so would make him hate manga and focus more on his studies. No surprise he reacted in the way he is now. If Tsutomu is going to throw away this amazing opportunity, then it's all my fault. I can see where you're coming from. Any father would want their son to fulfill their dreams he couldn't fulfill himself. It's not like that. My lifelong dream was... Huh? You okay? What's your dream? It's nothing. My dream doesn't matter. If Tsutomu wants to follow his dream of becoming a manga artist, then I don't want him to give it up for nothing. If he's got a dream, I want him to chase after it. You might be able to make it in time. Huh? I think he's here in Okinawa. Someone saw a guy carrying a huge backpack of his. A backpack? I thought of something while we were talking. I think he's going to use the same method you made him use when he had thrown away all his manga. He's going to toss his dreams in the river. No. In the Kabuchi River? More than likely. What am I standing around here for, then? I've got to go find Tsutomu. God, I'm gonna pronounce that right at some point or another. So, alright. We found the Opa building. Now we gotta go find the Kabuchi River. Thankfully, that's easy enough. There's one location on this whole map where everyone seems to want to throw themselves into the river. I thought that was Ricky for a second. That's someone else. Up there he is. Found him. Took a second, but we figured it out in the end. What are you doing? Oh, you're the guy who helped me in Kamurocho. Did you seriously come all the way to Okinawa just throw the stuff in your backpack into this river? Wait, what are you talking about, Kiri-san? What's he going to throw away? Hirano's backpack is packed full of copies of Shonen 5. What? Is that true, Hirano-san? You know, no matter how many times you throw your manga into the river, you won't be able to get over your pain and regret. How do you know about... I heard it from your old man. Shit. What the hell is happening here? Hirano-san, you brought all those Shonen 5 just to throw them away? Why? He's giving up on his dream of being a manga artist, huh? Hirano should have been over the moon to win that award. Instead, he only felt conflicted. He thought he had to become a doctor to fulfill his family expectations of him, and tried to suppress his desire to go pro with his manga. Isn't that right, Hirano? So, to get rid of the conflict he was feeling, he bought as many issues of Shonen 5 as he could, and tried to absolve himself of his self-perceived sin by throwing them away. He thought it was a sin? Throwing away something you love so dearly is something Hirano considers to be a sin. Because of this sin of his, he felt he had to force himself to give up on his dream. You're right. It's just as you said, Kiri-san. It's a sin. I don't have the right to draw manga. But why would drawing manga be a sin? I don't want to give up on my manga, but I have to if I'm going to become a doctor in the future. Hirano-san, you don't need to give up on your dream. Tsutomu, you don't need to throw away your dream. Dad? Dad? I'm so sorry, Tsutomu. I had no idea you were pushing yourself so hard. You were lying to people about being from a family of doctors. Wait, I don't have to give up on my dreams? What do you mean, Dad? You should become a professional manga artist. Dad? But why? Tsutomu, do you know why I made you get rid of all your manga all those years ago? You wanted me to focus on studying, right? That's part of it. But to tell you the truth, I was afraid you make the same mistakes that I did. What? The reason I bought you so much manga when you were young is because I love manga more than anyone. Wait, you do? I always wanted to be a manga artist, but I never had the talent to go pro. I submitted my work to dozens of manga contests, but never won a single award. Hell, Shonen 5 contest was so out of my league, I never even considered it an option. Dad. Despite that, I kept drawing my manga, to the point of shirking my studies to become a doctor. In the end, I couldn't fulfill either goal. That's how I ended up inheriting the family pharmacy. I didn't want the same thing to happen to you. Wait, so you mean... You've got what it takes to be a professional manga artist. As someone who once dreamed of becoming just that, I know just how wasteful it would be to throw it all away. Wait, so you're supportive of Tsutomu-san's efforts to become a manga artist? Of course I will. If Tsutomu wants to be a manga artist, then it's my duty as his father to believe in him and give him all the support he needs. You're an editor for Shonen 5, right? I trust you will help my son down the path he's chosen. Of course, I'll do my best. This is fantastic, Hirano-san. Now nothing's stopping you from making a manga you love. Let's get right to business and start talking about your new series. I'm sure it'll be the greatest work yet. Dad, thank you so much. You've chosen this path, now give it your all, Tsutomu. I will. I swear I will. I'll make my debut as an artist in Shonen 5. Thank you so much, Kiri-san. You've done so much for my son and our family. Don't mention it. Here. Have my magazines. The manga I created is in this issue. Please read it and show it to everyone you know. Received a stack of 50 issues of Shonen 5? Thanks, I will. Good luck in your career. I hear being a manga artist is pretty tough. Give it your all, for both yourself and your dad of yours. Just gave me 50. Okay, where's Kiryu carrying all of this? Can't win. Alright, so what other sub-stories do we have that end here specifically? That one requires me to go back to Kamurocho. That also requires me to go back to Kamurocho. And this one does not. Alright. Shit balls. Yeah, this is Ryudo family turf, which you are not part of. Otherwise, you know that I was, I'm not someone to mess with. Stand up. Not dead, by the way. Oh, you're the man from before. Looks like you're getting pretty friendly with that beautiful brunette, wink wink. You've been watching us? That's not what's important. What really matters is your heart. Listen, you'd like to be more intimate with a female companion in more ways than one, right? So, why don't you buy our love handbook right here for 55,000 yen? I'm pretty sure the title says it all, if you know what I mean. So, will you take the plunge and witness your love life change forever? Or are you fine being bone dry? Fuck it. We're too far into this already, so. Nice and crisp. Well, here's your love handbook. It's practically conventional Kama Sutra. You've got English textbook on dating. Okay, here it is. Conversing in the bedrooms. Why don't you come to my room? Let's make the sweet, passionate love. And before you get too excited, remember, whether she gives you a yes or no depends on how smooth you are. English handbooks give you exactly what you need to know so you can be the lovers you're truly meant to be. I hope you enjoy the course, and as we say in English, have a nice day. Okay. She didn't even give me a hint to where the lady is this time. That's great. Hello. Well, that was easy. Oh, Kiryu, my knight in shining armor. Hey, good to see you. Why don't you come to my room so we could have a little fun? The English handbook mentioned something along the lines of what she said. Or at least what I thought she said. English can be a beast sometimes. Let's make sweet, passionate love, Kiryu. If she's asking for my love, then the only right answer is... Fuck it. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, Kiryu, I knew you were a real man. Now come show me how real you are. Let's go. So this is Stacy's room. What a lady. Uh-huh. Oh, before I get you down and dirty, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. What are you doing here? Allow me to introduce a special instructor's course only available to valued customers who purchase all the handbooks such as yourself. Once you've registered for the instructor's course, you'll be qualified for 50% project margin on every handbook we sell. Sound good already? This sounds like a Ponzi scheme. Oh wait, there's more. You also receive 5% of tuition fees from any and all instructors that sign up for the program through you. You'll be rolling in cash before you know it. The instructor course is totally a great deal, Kiryu-san. Let's become English teachers together. Wait, your Japanese isn't broken at all. You're fluent. Well, duh. And besides, if you sign up for the instructor's course, I can instruct you at a more intimate level. Register now, I'll mark out some additional fees, bump it down to 250,000 yen. Not a bad deal, right? There's no way I'd pay that much. You're clearly running a scam. Oh, is that so? How unfortunate. You leave me no choice. Alright, you guys. You're up. Right away, ma'am. End of the line, Kiryu. Yeah, it's a scam. Wonk. Ow, that hurt like a bitch, man. So, all of this was an attempt to con me. Well, at first it was, but now I feel... Enough of this nonsense. Look, I'm sorry for tricking you, but you had to have enjoyed it a little, at least a little bit, right? Here, take your handbook fees plus the extra for your trouble. Just take it and forget this whole thing ever happened, alright? Come on, Stacy, let's go. Stacy? What are you doing? I hope you can forgive me, even if you can't. I want you to know, I really do love you. I always have. Goodbye, my prince. Thank you for the ring. I don't need any more Italian crap. Well, that I knew that was a scam. It was indeed a scam. I'm glad it's over and done with. We never have to think about that crap again. What's going on over here? Like, why is this guy standing in the middle of the road? Oh, I know what this is. I forgot that this was going on. Oh. R.I.P. to that man. World's unluckiest douchebag. Huh?
いや、その
Oop. What the hell are we gonna learn from this? Shit. We chose the wrong answer. Damn it. We have to watch all of that again. Oh, that's not a building we can enter. I need a building I can enter so I can reload the area. No, I want nothing to do with the karaoke minigame in this game. Never talk to me again, lady. Burn your building down. Alright, round 2. I question what Kiryu is learning from this. There we go, we got it that time. Oh, is this a move? Jesus Christ. How many times do you have to break this dude's neck? New inspired. Just as he readied my camera, he slipped up an ant peel. The peel then soared through the air, landed on a rugged-looking guy's head. I'll let you imagine the rest. Oh, and the move I learned from this is really something else. You're damn right it is. You break a dude's neck 8 times in a row. What the hell was that? I'm not interested in your crap. Is there anything around here? Go to the intersection, alright? Apparently there's something going on at an intersection. So let's go do that. Well, the game tells you mostly every sub-story that's on the map. There's always like 1 or 2 that are just kind of hidden off, apparently. So we need to find a couple of guys talking at an intersection. I'm assuming it's this intersection. Yep, there they are. Heard about this guy doing kitten stops on Ryuki Boulevard lately? What? Jumping in front of cars and forcing them to pay for his medical expenses? That's nothing new. No, hit and stop guy is worse than that. He drives around aggressively like he's going to hit somebody, then slams on the brake at the last moment. Then he claims you gave him whiplash and damaged his car or something, and uses that to extort you. Really? And this weirdo just cruises through the Ryuki Boulevard? Look out for black sedan near the intersection. That's what the guy drives, apparently. Okay, got it. I'll keep an eye out for any black sedans. Black sedan doing hit and stops on Ryuki Boulevard. Guess they'll make anything a scam these days. Whoa. Well, that was quick. That guy almost hit me. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Did you guys see how he jumped in front of me? Oh no, looks like you damaged the car. Have you any idea how much this car cost? You'd better pay for this. How could I have damaged your car if I didn't even touch it? Are you trying to be a wise ass now? You got any idea how much this car is worth? It's gonna cost you 500,000 yen just to fix this. My neck's starting to hurt. I think I might have whiplash and I had to slam on the brakes. Thanks, Dan. Well, part of it was our fault. We could settle this for 100,000, or we could get the cops to... We could go to the cops and you could pay it for all of it. Yeah, no, I'm not paying your trash. Why would I pay you? Your car isn't damaged. And why should I believe you have whiplash? What did you say? I try and let you off easy, and this is how you treat me? Ironically, Kiryu is in the wrong here, because he did cross the street when, you know, the crosswalk wasn't active. Alright. That's neither here nor there. Monk. Alright. My car. I told you we ought to stop doing hit and stops. I've heard you guys jump in front of cars, but actually trying to run into people? Even demanding repair money? Well, people usually get intimidated by the luxury car, so nobody puts up a fight. They usually just pay. You're actually the first person who hasn't paid us. What's your deal, anyway? I guess it's just your day. Just isn't your day. Okay, we apologize. To make up for the trouble we caused, please accept this. 50,000 yen. And I actually damaged his car, which is... Sure, we shouldn't call a tow truck. Well, he got his car damaged just like he deserved. Let's see if we can find any of the other sub-stories. Nope, no new sub-stories. Okay, I think we've got everything. Though there are more sub-stories in... Kamurocho. Can we actually go do them? Probably not. Unless the game is going to let us freely travel between the, Oh. It is. Okay. Buy a ticket to Kamurocho, let's go. We can freely travel. Alright. Tuna's growing so fast, we've already got calls from interested buyers, including tuna canners. That's why I'm thinking of expanding Tuna Farm to 10 times to reach the needish and interested. Tuna found out. I hope the guys at Sushi Jin. What's up with you?
No.
Buy building. Feels for graceful line. Alright. Oh yeah, they were talking about what me and Majima did. Majima came and saved my ass. Sushijin is right over here-ish. This isn't the Sushijin, is it? No, this is Pronto. I was on the right track. It's kind of... It looks like that building, but it's all the way on the other side of the map. I'm trying desperately to learn this map, but it keeps changing game to game. Mainly it just changed a lot from Kiwami 2 to Yakuza 3. For the sole reason of Kiwami 2 is like the most detailed version of Kamurocho. In the series so far, I don't think I've seen any other game have added as much to Kamurocho as Kiwami 2 did. Even the games that came after it have less to Kamurocho than it. Like, I don't even think Judgment or Lost Judgment have half the stuff that was in it. Like, the only downside that, Kiwami 2 Kamurocho has over the other ones, I don't want a thumbtack, is the fact that you can't enter the Millennium Tower outside of story events. Well, how was it? The bone marrow extract that kicks your teeth in, pig skin comes off the soft and the sweet below. It's a fighting fit tonkotsu for sure. Not to mention, the broth's so darn good, you could drink it from the very last drop till the whole another cup. What do you think? Worthy of the Kyushu #1 star name? Well, I'll be darned. That's actually pretty good. First thing I noticed was the bone marrow. Goes down smooth like gravy on a water slide. I gotta say, wrapping it in pigskin collagen was the right choice. And the thin noodles? Absolutely brilliant. Tastes right at home with the broth. I noticed you put a few other goodies in there to balance out the flavor. And as you said, I could drink at the very last drop. Now this is the rich senjutsu that put us on the map. It's amazing you can condense all those complex flavors into a cup of instant noodles. Nice work figuring it all out. Well, it quickly became obvious that I couldn't just use your recipe. There was always something missing, it seemed. So I had to think outside the box. I focus on methods unique to my industry in order to really pick apart the magic of how it's made. See, in order to bring out that rich senjutsu flavor, I had to crush the pork bone. And I mean pulverize it, otherwise the collagen wouldn't leak out into the soup. Well, whatever you did, you got the flavors down pat. This is the kind of noodle I'd be proud to put my logo on. Then, does that mean my creation passes the test? I'd say it passes with flying colors. You may use the Kyushu #1 star branding with my full support. Yes! Now I can eat Kyushu #1 star ramen whenever I want. Wait a minute, young man. You mean to tell me this is all just so you could eat my ramen at any time? Well, that was a big part of it. So, your senjutsu finally made the grade. Good thing you kept at it. Well, it wasn't for you. It never would have happened. I really ought to thank you. I mean, who else would have thought to use sweet succulent pig skin from Okinawa? In the way you crushed those thugs, it was pure artistry at work. Now I'd like to find some way to thank you, mister. I never caught your name. It's Kazuma Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san. I really do appreciate you going out of your way to help. Here, take this ramen sample as a token of my gratitude. It's a test sample, but it's been approved by the master, so it's as good as you'll find at this restaurant. I'll keep it on me. Well then, Kiryu-san, it's high time I mosey on back to the company to boot up the assembly line for these babies. I'll send you finished product once it's ready to go. I like his spunk. You really pulled it off, huh? I'll tell you, that kid's got a lot of heart. Looks like you found yourself a worthy protege. Indeed. Wish my son had the spark that kid does. Never thought my logo would end up on a cup of instant noodles, but you know what? I can hardly wait to see it. Now I have to work extra hard to keep my customers coming to the restaurant instead of just buying it at the store. At any rate, what'll you be having today? I think we're good for the moment. And we'll hold on to it until we need to heal. I am heading the absolute wrong way, I just realized. Ooh, whoops. Sushijin is at the other side of town, near the taxi that brought us here. I was heading to Kyushu #1 star because of the other reason. Oh well. It's fine. Not interested. Good day. Oh, they stopped chasing me. Let's get drunk. It's always a good to get drunk, I find. We're not gonna listen to his descriptions of liquor anymore. I'm kind of just bored of that. Also, I'm just getting tired, so. It's another one that is 2,500 cases. Yes, I would like to get more drunk. Thank you very much. Jack Daniels. Sure, why not? Let's drink some Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels is the face of American whiskey. Might as well listen to the description of Jack Daniels. A simple, clear taste and mellow, warm aroma are its defining features. To qualify as a Tennessee whiskey, it needs to be made in Tennessee and use a special charcoal mellowing process. It's not easy to earn that qualification. Still, most people seem to consider it a bourbon for whatever reason. Amazing description for your, paid advertisement. Because, again, that is a paid advertisement. What the? Why are you here? It hurts. Hey, watch where you're going, jackass. Don't I know you from downtown Ryukyu? What? Oh shit, it's you. Yeah, you're the guys that kept bumping into me. What are you doing in Kamurocho? We, couldn't pull the bump scanner EQ anymore, so we're seeking greening pastures up here in Tokyo. Thought it would be easy pickings on account of there being more people to bump into. And I dealt with this scam here before. In Yakuza 1. Why is this? Why are we back dealing with this in Kamurocho? Guys, Tokyo's no place for 2-bit get-rich quick schemes. This city is tougher than you know. Hey, asswipes. You guys scammed my friend. Huh? He told me you bumped into him and then took his money to pay for medical bills. Oh, well... Fuck you guys. We're gonna kill you. Please, let us go. Like hell we will. How about we shake you down and show you what real medical bills look like? please, let us go. Aniki, help. Why am I your Aniki now? Who are you calling Aniki? You made your bed, now lie in it. Folks from Okinawa gotta look out for each other. Please, we'll do anything. We never thought we'd be held accountable for our actions. Please, Aniki. Oh, God. Fuck it. Let's save their asses. Alright, fine. But just this once. Sweet mercy, thank you. Okay, gentlemen. How about settling this the easy way? I'll personally make sure these clowns pay back the money they stole. We'll give it all back, every last yen. No can do. This isn't about the money, it's about respect. We just won't be able to sleep until we rearrange their shit-headed faces. The hard way it is, then. That's what you get for sticking your nose in other people's shit. Hey guys, mess them up. Of course we got the stupid music for this. Sorry, Miyamoto, I know you need to make Mario games? I don't know what Miyamoto does it. Nintendo, to be honest. And down they go, just like that. Oh god, it hurts. The hell kind of demon are you? Do you even realize how many asses you just kicked? Will you leave us alone now? Fine. We'll stay away. Trust me. We don't want jack shit to do with this. Come on, guys. Let's get out of here. Whoa, walking away, are you? Fucking wusses. Quiet, peanut gallery. I think that's my new favorite Kiryu line. Quiet, peanut gallery. Oh, okay. Whether you're in Okinawa or Tokyo, these half-ass schemes of yours aren't gonna work. Yeah, okay. We're sorry. If you really get it, then you'll change your ways and start living an honest life. We get it. We get it. Here. This is for scaring us straight. Let's hightail it out of here, my dudes. Hope they've learned their lesson. The answer is no. They're probably gonna reappear in Yakuza 4 doing something similar. I just don't think they ever expected Kiryu to call somebody a peanut gallery. Then again, he also says, I peacocked your mom in Yakuza 2, so... I don't know what was with Yakuza 2, but Yakuza 2 decided Kiryu needed to be extra sassy. So Kiryu went from this cool, collected dude to the sassiest old man you'd ever meet. I don't want any more old magazines. I have more of these than I have thumbtacks. This is the marsh over here, right? Not Sushijin. The hell's the Sushijin? Sushijin, okay. Honestly, the only thing that throws me off of where Sushijin is located is the location of the taxi. Because the taxi's been moved from over here to over here. So I think Sushijin is over here, but that's La Marche. When La Marche is over here at some point, and Sushijin was over... I don't know. I'm just gonna go beat up the tuna fund dude and get my 1,000,000 yen back. Welcome, welcome. What can I make for you today? Has the tuna farmer been around at all recently? You mean Sawada-san? Can't say I've seen him lately. Remember he said his office wasn't far from Millennium Tower. I think he already rented out the 6th floor of the building. Green Rooms Realty it is. The building Green Rooms Realty is in somewhere around... Got it. Thanks. Sorry, Chef. I've got to go. Oh, is that so? I'll be sure to come back again, alright? This is probably the last thing we do for the night. Because I think this is also the final sub-story that we had that connects Okinawa to Kamurocho. Outside of, well, hers. But we'll get to hers. We just can't do it right away because we need to, I guess we need to wait for night and then go bar hopping until we find a detective. Because we sure as hell can't find anyone else. Where was this building? It wasn't in the Millennium Tower, was it? No. It was near the Millennium Tower. Let's take a look at the sub-story list and find it. Yeah, Murder Cafe helps. East of the Millennium Tower. Okay. North, south, east. Alright, cool. There it is. Some building on the street to the east of the Millennium Tower. Okay, so some building, this 3 east of Millennium Tower. Stop chasing me. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm gonna run by you now. This one? How? Here. Nope, those are closed off. Here. That's beam. It's not the Wild Jackson. There again. Found it. Go inside. What's up with the crowd? Did you get hoodwinked by Sada too? He talked big about the tuna farm of his and turned out to be one big pack of lies. I bought 1,000 shares. What's the photo supposed to be anyways? I hope that swindler gets what's coming to him. What little pension I had went to a scam. If I don't get the money back, I won't be able to afford to live in public housing anymore. Sada, that bastard. Looks like I already skipped town. This office is just an empty shell. Gotta call the police and file a report so they can track him down before he gets away. Something's fishy. This place is too neat for him to just run away in the night. Oh, hi. Sabada, I figured you'd be hiding here. Damn it. I thought everyone was gone. Hey, guys, get in here. Give this guy a beatdown so we can run off to Hokkaido already. Come on, get him. Whoever takes him out gets a nice fat bonus. I like how these guys actually get their own title. I didn't hit the Y button fast enough. Hey, take a couch. Jesus, he's dead. I wasn't trying to con anyone. I even built the damn tuna farm. That's enough out of you. Your Okinawa office was a sham too. When I went there, all I found was some cafe. What? You went all the way to Okinawa? Damn. I guess there's nowhere left to run. I think it's about time you paid me back the 100 shares I bought. Alright, here's your 1 million yen. And to make up for all the trouble I caused you, please take this too. A Marguro? What the fuck is a Marguro? Oh, it's a fish. How many did he just give me? 4. Alright. I use the fish for photo. They're real and quite delicious, I assume. Not getting anywhere too soon, so please take them. Cook them up with something, whatever you like. That's paid with tuna. Figures. Ironically, we could have used this for another sub-story. That's unfortunate. Another sub-story where I spent 100,000 yen. I'm not interested in your crap, irate thug. What I'm interested in is getting back to Okinawa, and that's about it. Since we are trying to get back to Okinawa, I'm gonna run this ad early, so it gets out of the way. Get back to Okinawa, finish up the remaining sub-stories that we got. To Okinawa. This has cost me 90,000 yen so far to do all this. So it's costing me more than a lot of the sub-stories I've done has paid back. What's left of our sub-stories? Straight to the top. That's about it. Okay, understandable. I'm not gonna do straight to the top. Morning Glory. We're gonna head back to Morning Glory real quick. Oop. I haven't seen a loading screen. Hello, what's this? Email. What's up, Kira-san? Where's 3? Been busting heads left and right down in Okinawa, you know? Sure. BT dubs. Been peeping the Yakuza series on TV lately. Let's have a look. Alright. He's back! Kind of. Oh, come on. Why couldn't this be voiced? How are you doing, Nakara? Never been better. It'll take more than a few little bits of metal to drag me down. Aniki, did you learn anything else about the guy who saved me? Yeah. He's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid. And apparently, he works for the CIA. The CIA? Wait, the same guy was the one who's staring down the other side of the barrel? What's a CIA get shooting me, though? They're here on a mission. I can't really say much more than that, but them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land has something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of sand, though? The land itself isn't what matters. It's the project they're going to build on it. The resort. Exactly. That and the military expansion hinges on Tamiya's new bill. I don't know if I get it, Aniki. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort or the military base stuff? It's a U.S. military base. The CIA wants to build the U.S. military base. What do you think? What? You don't know, Mikio? It's simple. The CIA, they want money. That's it. Yeah. They're gonna make bank for the U.S. government. Wow. You sure know a lot, Rikia. I mean, he's half right. It's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate, which has been undermining the U.S. for years now. Once the CIA gets them out into the open, they're going to crush them once and for all. Turns out Dio and we're pawns in their plan. How'd you find out about this? I heard it straight from Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. Tamiya? You remember Toma, his secretary? Well, Tamiya says if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort. What do you mean, save him? Toma learned too much about the connection between Tamiya and the CIA, and so he decided to take matters in his own hands. And now the CIA wants him dead. Wait, but if Toma's mucking up the works, wouldn't it be better for Tamiya if the CIA actually offed him? That's not exactly Tamiya's style. He's far more honorable than that. And here I thought politicians wouldn't lift a damn finger if it was actually going to benefit them. Good to know there's some that actually give a shit. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I came back to save Toma. Now I just need to figure out where he is. Hello, Kiria. It's Tamiya. Hey, any updates? Where are you now? Back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage, but I'll be heading out to look for Toma any minute now. There's no need. He'll be at the prefectural office and his visors all day long. And tonight, they'll be discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiryu. I expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they'll more than likely not continue working through the night. So as Toma's prefectural office, he'll be safe. In other words, you could rest easy for now. The real test will come tomorrow. Right. I'm not sure when the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Joji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though. I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma's going. For today, try to get some rest, and for the battle ahead, I expect you'll need it. Oh, and be ready to leap into action at the drop of a hat tomorrow. Will do. Talk to you later, Tamiya. Farewell. That was Tamiya. Sounds like Toma's gonna be tied up in a meeting until tomorrow. He's safe for now. Good, good. Gives you the chance to take a load off, spend time with your kids. They missed you, something fierce while you were gone. I couldn't tell. Never seen them quite this pumped before. Sure they have tons they want to ask you. Seconded. Anyway, Rikia, we should get going. Oh, right. Where to? Just some overnight tests at the hospital. Nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay? Yeah, sounds good. You'll be back after we drop the boss off, Aniki. Later. I have to hear another word about Tokyo. I think I'm going to Pukio. Me too. I don't know about Ayako-chan, but Ryota is still so into it. Guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. I wish Uncle Kaz talked about the wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. I bet they show them on TV every single night. Maybe not every night. How would you know, huh? You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuyo. You've never even been there. Well, neither of you. Shut up. Let's settle this in the ring. But we wrestle all the time. Can't we do something else for once? Come on, let's just go. Fine, but go easy on me this time. Yeah. Whatever you say. Uncle Cass, have you seen Taichi around? I saw him run off to the beach with Mitsuo just now. Why? What's up? It's his turn to do the shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you go talk some sense into him for me? Sure. Just a second. Don't I also have to bring him a pile of magazines? Before we do that, we've got stuff to collect on the beach. It's been like a decade since we've been here. Like, when's the last time you were here? Oh, this game doesn't keep track of how long you've been playing. Okay. Is there any other boxes on the shore? Nope. Just the one. That's disappointing. Taichi. What do you want, Uncle Kaz? Can you see we're busy? It's your turn to go shopping today. You can't just keep horsing around till all the time when everyone else takes care of you. I know, just give me 5 more minutes. Now. But this is a big match, Uncle Kaz. I'll go in 5 minutes, swear. Fine. But you're going the second you're done. You'll be in big trouble if I hear you didn't go. Do you understand? Same for you, Mitsu. Hey, why am I getting dragged into this? Taichi, let's just go. We can wrestle some more after we go shopping. You're not gonna get away that easy. Take this. Seriously? I know Taichi loves wrestling, but he really needs to start being more responsible. I guess I can't give him his magazines right now.
Taichi のプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。まだまだだ。じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー大地形。
Nice.
お？あはー。ワン、ツー、スリー。やったー。初めて勝ったぞー。あれ？ねえ太一。ねえ太一。ねえってば。大変だ。おじさん、太一が。
Uncle Cass, come quick. Look at that sprint. What's wrong? Taichi fell on his back. He's not moving. What? You gotta do something, Uncle Cass. Right. You find Haruka and tell her to call the doctor. I'll go check on Taichi. Okay. What is that dance? This is like wild. Okay. Taichi, can you hear me? He won't stop coughing. Gotta get him inside. How's he looking, Doc? From what I can tell, it seems to be a severe case of asthma. Oh, he's asthmatic. But he's never shown any signs of it before. How is this possible? It's difficult to say, but further tests. But there are countless possible reasons for a sudden onset. Could be mere genetics, or perhaps caused by something from the environment. Cigarette smoke, pollution, what have you. There are other possibilities beyond that as well. What do you mean, other possibilities? Well, you see, kids these days are subject to much higher levels of stress than we were back in the day. Not only that, but this child is an orphan, yes? Yeah. But this is a simple conjecture, but it could be arising now as a result of great stress Taichi must have gone through as a young boy. He may still be a child, but I suspect there are traumatic experiences hiding under the surface. And that can seriously cause asthma? It's entirely possible. In any case, strenuous exercise is off the table from now on. We can say in complete certainty that wrestling was the cause of this attack, but there are no buts to this, sir. Your child's health is at serious risk. Risk? What do you mean? The potential complications of asthma reach far beyond the coughing and shortness of breath so often associated with it. If left untreated, this could very well become a chronic issue for your boy. He may someday be unable to breathe on his own. Worst case scenario, it may ultimately be fatal. What? So, for the time being, I would suggest to take it easy and avoid exercise of any kind until we have the test results. I had no idea this was so serious. Doesn't mean Taichi's gonna have to stop wrestling. It'll break his heart. Well, let's not go jumping to any conclusions before we get those test results, yeah? I'm gonna go check on him. Guess I'll go too. It'll be good to cheer him up somehow. I mean, you got 50 magazines. Come on, Taichi. It's beautiful out. How about you and me head for a nice relaxing fish? Nah. Oh. Well, it's no fun sitting in here, right? Let's get you out in the sun. Just leave me alone. But... fine, then let's wrestle. Oh, well, maybe later, okay? Later? More like never. I heard what the doctor was saying. I've got asthma. I'm gonna die if I keep wrestling. But wrestling's the only thing I want to do. I want to go pro and make tons of money so I can help Morning Glory. It's the only thing I'm good at. Taichi, you just need to find another way. Something other than wrestling, huh? That's not what I mean. Wrestling is your dream, right? Yeah. Then you can't give it up, huh? Don't lose sight of your dream no matter what. I don't get it, Uncle Kaz. Look, everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. It just so happens the first obstacle you have to face is this asthma thing. So for now, be patient. Pushing yourself can make it far worse, and running yourself into the ground is no better than abandoning your dream altogether. All you can do now is wait, stay calm, start making plans for when you get better. Understand? Yeah. And you will get better, I'm sure of it. Then once you do, all the systems go on the path to your dream. He's right, Taichi. Even if you can't do stuff now, you'll be back to butt-kicking action in no time flat. And hey, watching other people wrestle is still pretty fun, right? No better way to study moves, if you ask me. Wait, that's it. We'll put on a special match just you since you're sidelined and all. Ain't that right, Aniki? Shit. So, what's this about a special match? Just think about it, Aniki. You and me putting on a mass wrestling show just like they do on TV. You want to wrestle me? For Taichi. I think it's really lift the spirits. True. Guess it's worth a try. Oh man, he's gonna love it. Me and Mikio will start building the ring right away. A ring? You're really serious about this, huh? Of course I am. No point doing something if you're gonna do it half-assed, you know? Don't worry. We'll endeavor. I'll let you know when we're ready. Might wanna warm up first. I got some pretty mean moves. Heh. We'll see about that. I kicked your ass the last time we fought, and I've only gotten stronger since then. Can I give Taichi his magazines? Nope. Okay. As much as I'm enjoying myself, I should probably call it here. I didn't exactly get the most sleep that I should have before starting stream. But it is what it is. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's see whose day we can improve. Why did that open like that? Browser, mute that. Well, let's go raid Icy Eclipse again. They're a good bean. They're a good friend, and they're doing Helldivers too. Which is a game I really want to try, but I have no money for, so it's going to have to wait. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art By 2. Thank you again, Saban and Zenith, for the raids. It is much appreciated. Let's go say hi to Icy and call it a night. Yeah, have a good night now, and bye-bye.